Good morning, everybody. It is 7/8/2026, 9:17 a.m. We are in Assetto Corsa EVO, and as you can see, got a bunch of servers up for us. It's 6 now, getting ready for 8.0. Or about 8.0, yeah. Let's get on the 80 server and mess around. It's on Red Bull. And I've updated things so now you can vote on all these servers. Just pulling up the website. There. Alright, I'm looking. So yeah, you just pick which server you want to vote on. I'm on the 80s. Do some Suzuka next. No, in fact, actually, let's do a mystery track. See what it ends up with. Open live. Okay. Shows we're on the server. Stats and stuff. League race coming up again. You can tell I was having trouble with my wheel. Kept disconnecting my pedals and stuff. I got it fixed and it's like start winning again. Race history, stats by car. You can kind of figure out how many wins you got and what car it was. How many podiums. You can see these cars are working good for me here. Or I'm racing them a lot. Probably should sort by percentage, honestly. Always win with the Delara. Interesting. Yeah, we got a tuning tool. Build a setup, fix a tune, calculate fuel. And of course, we got the club, league racing standings, and 4th place in the league standing races so far. Okay, mic's plugged back in. So that's what that sound. I heard something disconnect earlier, and I was like,
Planning
what
for
was
your
that?
family's future? Put it in the
That's what it
right
was.
hands with LegalZoom. It's too important to let it fall into the wrong hands. LegalZoom is the simple, affordable online solution for estate planning. If you need a will or trust,
Right, let's get this vibe right, you know? I've been working too hard lately, and I'm really overdoing it. Oh, I need a headset. I was like, why is the view on the floor? Okay, open the website. Get a fan on here. Start cooking some VR real quick. See what we ended up with last time. Okay, 26. Oh, camera in the rear relay. Okay, pretty basic. Put it on. I'm working on the website, guys, so if melonracing.com goes up and down while you're looking at it, it says I'm updating it. Just getting ready for the .8 patch. It's about to drop. Making sure I caption everything. Got the full stats package on everyone now. Something I created. Kunis didn't have it, so well, I'll bridge that gap in the meantime. Kind of got carried away with it. Added a ton of stuff to the website. So, feature rich. Here we go. Forgot I turned the audio way down last night when I was working on it. You don't really heard it. Oh, that was some. I may have kicked it. I may have kicked it. Oh, I don't hear the game. Oh, it's there. It's just really low. Weird. Didn't I turn it up? Oh, the master volume. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's why we're getting anything. Easy fix it.
Are you one of the many people who thinks they're bad?
Okay, maybe get the street out fine. All right. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is so good in VR. It's like being in the car. Turn off the HUD overlay. Oh, I've got to bind a button for that again. Lost my config a while back. Had to redo it. No traction control. Okay. The tires are a little overinflated. I'm gonna burn out. My tires are still cold. It's still okay. Ooh. Rotates pretty nice, especially if you kind of really commit to that turn. You can definitely take that faster. moving along pretty nice. Very easy to oversteer in a Porsche. Yep. Oversteer. Woo. So right now we're in the 80s and 90s server. I might get on our multi-class server. That might be popular today. It's a brand new one I made. You can drive pretty much anything you want in that one. Yoo-hoo! Yeah. Fun little car. Let's back up. Let's see. That's the cup one. I didn't make myself a note. I'm gonna make us an F1 server. So most people make GT only because they're not gonna make a bunch. I'm gonna make a bunch of servers, so I'll host a F1 form. I'd like to goof off an F1 once in a while. I'll make a note. Alright, got a mental note there. Spin up another server here. Pick it up in a little while. Alright, let's see. Let's get on multi-class. It's on Red Bull Ring. Let me change that because we thought we were just on Red Bull. Oh, there we go. So normally you would click on whatever track, multi-class, and just cast a vote for whatever track you want next. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Multi-class on Brands Hatch should be fun. Different kind of cars. And then, because I'm logged in as admin, I'll go ahead and force the rotate like the vote happened. And what that should do, you voted for Brands Hatch, multi-class. Let's see if this force vote works. Oh, it's probably asking me to log in as admin or something. Where is it? Yeah. Admin has, there's some other stuff that shows up down here. Uh-oh. Admin panel error, but the rotation worked anyway. I'll have to look at the admin panel, see what happened to it. Maybe it was a timing thing. There it goes. Now I can see my server. So if anybody out there is watching this wants a server, I can build you a server like this. We're only using 18 megabit, 20 megabit. I've got 500. I can spin up 2.5 gigabit and buy more services if I need to. But yeah, we're upward trending now, 79%. See, went through a slow spot here. That's probably where Forza Horizon came out. Some other games had updates, Automobilista 2 and some others. our band list, our clean members list, paid entrance, teams and their logos, their members, the problem drivers and why they were banned. Yeah, so that's kind of the back end of the site. Auto detect versions and update and all that stuff. And you can click on your name. If you can search for it, or you can just click on anybody's name and pull up the stats and stuff. No, these are broken. I'm fixing these 24 hours, 7 day. So anyway, we voted on that track on multi-class. This is the next vote for the upcoming track. I'll go ahead and vote for the next one. So we voted for Brands Hatch, and I forced the rotation. Normally you would wait till the end of the race and it would automatically select it. Alright, so let's refresh. See if we're on Brands. There she is. Multi-class Brands Hatch. And let's just mix it up. I'll put in another car. Keep it interesting to play with and tune. Brands Hatch. Anybody watching wants to see a particular car tuned up. Holla, holla, holla. Let's see. Extreme track performance, matte hood, carbon insert, center sprite. Sure. Custom market. He's kind of nice. Not very bright though. Yeah, never is. Oh, I can't paint him. Huh. That's weird. Love that color only. I mean, you gotta be car 69, don't you? I mean, come on, man. Don't let your memes be dreams, gentlemen. Alright. Get back to the front stuff. Morning, everybody. See some people sauntering in this morning. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well for you. And if not, let's turn it around today, right? Make it a good one. If it isn't fun, we gotta make it fun, right? Get that going. Right, to the new car. Confirm. Oh, yeah, multi-class Brands Hatch. There's our new ZL1. Confirm. Join. The AC Eagle Jetson. Some weirdos on there today. People waiting for the patch to come out. There's some funny ones. Okay, so this car is probably going to have what? Supercar tires? Hyper? Or is there a tire option? Hypercar. Okay, so Hyper. I would shoot for about 29. So yeah, 26 is a good start point by the time it's hot. Let's add some toe. Help it turn. I have to experiment with camber. Niels has it. Niels is the developer that makes the tune-ups. He has it kind of streetcarish mild camber, but it looks like it could go crazy. So I don't know if that means there's anything better up in there, or you know what I mean. We don't know. Tow on the rear is way positive. That's interesting. That means he's done some. That's to keep it from oversteering too much. But he usually goes with factory-ish values, so that's a lot of camber for the rear and a lot of positive tow. That's a really weird combo right there. I want those rear tires to be more straight up and down, because it's going to oversteer already. It's all rear-wheel drive, high torque, so stick shift. It's already going to have issues. Traction control, I don't know where we're going to start. We'll start with 0, actually, or 1. ESC, I typically don't need that. And then we'll adjust the fuel. We got the fuel calculator on the website, so we can always pull this up. Yeah, we just voted multi-class for the next track's going to be Road Atlanta. And then, like I said, we got tuning tools I've added to the website. If you've got to oversteer, understeer, braking, whatever, go here. It'll walk you through different ways to fix things. Whoops. And then you can start from scratch. I put a whole lot of details, a lot of things I know, and some things I researched to make sure that I wasn't giving bad advice. Most of it's based on my real world experience. And then I also looked at some other places that were talking about tuning and things and what they had gleaned from testing and tuning. So anyway, race duration in this case is 10 minutes. I don't know my lap time. I don't know my fuel usage yet. To get the fuel usage, let's go back and let's just pretend to drive so we can see some gauges. Because one of the gauges will give you an idea how much fuel this engine is going to use per lap. Come on, game. You just really got to show me that splash screen for some reason. Oh, I think it may be hung here. Yeah, it seems confused. Yeah, I think it's got me hung between sessions here for some reason. Let's just close it. Faster just to restart it. I think it's boogered up a little bit. Easy fix. So anyway, yeah, one of those gauges shows you at the bottom left how much fuel you're using per lap. And it starts with a value already in there, but it's not that accurate. It's just kind of a ballpark. So we can use that as a starting value so that we're not taking off and tuning the car with way too much weight in the rear. And then you get to the race and go, oh, I've got 20 gallons too much. Well, a gallon of water, of course this is fuel, but a gallon of water, 8 pounds a gallon. And if you got 20 extra gallons in there, you're racing with passengers. That's insane. You'll be losing a second a lap. So anyway, I digress. Let's get back into multi-class. Pull up that tune again. Hopefully it didn't corrupt that tune file with that weird exit. Okay, vehicle setup. Oh, we were going to drive and get that value first anyway. This is where we got hung last time. But it won't hang again. That was just a fluke. Probably because the VR went to sleep or something. Yeah, it's fine now. Okay, so we hit drive. Now usually I keep this gauge out of the way because I like realism. But that bottom left value, 5.9, that's a really high value. Most cars are like production cars. The slower ones are like 2, 3. This is really, really high. You start getting around 5, 6, 700 horsepower, that value is going to get 5, 6, 7. Something like that. It doesn't track 1-to-1 like that. But anyway, 5.9 is the value it's suggesting. And if you do several laps, that value is going to move around. So if you spin out during a lap, don't use that one as a calculator value. But keep in mind that when you get done with the tune, you need to pad it with a little extra fuel in case you spin out. Because if you spin out, you're driving more distance and time than normal, and you will not make it to the finish line. So anyway, back to pit lane. We know our value now. Vehicle setup. And then we'll go to 5.9. On that in just a second. Save it. Let's make a tune up here. We'll just call it 71 based on the patch number. Okay. So front toe, I like -1.5 usually. This will go to 1. It's a street car, so it's not going to do everything, but it does have the track package. Camber, usually I like, depends on the car. Like Ferraris can be high. Porsche, some cars 2.5, stuff like that. So we'll start with Neil's default value on his tune-up, but the rear camber, I don't like that. I want the rear tires more straight up and down so that the straight line performance not just spinning, because if you have the rear tires doing that, the contact patch against the road is doing that. So half your tires touching, half's not. Not half, I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. So in any case, a little more straight up on the rear. The toe is way positive. Most cars are going to be like negative, kind of like the front one, -5 or something like that. So when you see a car with a high positive value, that means they're adjusting things to keep the car from spinning out. So that's why I was like, let's go ahead and fix that camber too, and then I'll probably keep it from spinning too terribly. Okay, for fuel, we know our value was 5.9, I believe. Let's pull up the tuning tool. So fuel a lap 5.9. And then 10, this is a 10-minute race coming up. Calculate. Exactly. That's a lot. So I would have been out of fuel. So I'm thinking that 5.9 value is probably highly exaggerated. We'll go ahead and put, I would put an extra 1 or 2 minimum. So I would say 37 in this case. And it may not use nothing like that. We're going to find out. But right there, we just demonstrated there was potential to run out of fuel before the race was over, if we had not adjusted. Bump stops good. Rear anti-roll. I like that rear to really roll. I want, like, instead of the, the tire breaking loose and a snap, I want the body to roll and absorb. If you let the body and the suspension handle changes, soften things up, let it move and wiggle, that means it's not transmitting all that directly to the tires in an instant. It's absorbing. So that keeps you a little more planted sometimes. And that's more important on a car like this with too much horsepower and not enough tire. This should have slicks on it for this horsepower, obviously. But the thing is about slicks, you have all the grip, you have tons of grip, and then you have none. The time between all grip and losing it is very short window. Or on a street car, with hyper or super car tires or production street tires, you get a little bit of a slide before it lets go. A little more predictable. Unless you're in the rain. And also, one thing I was talking to my group about was I'm going to try to get it to where we can not only vote for the next track, but vote for the weather. So, rain or shine, dark or light, stuff like that. Or even dynamic weather. Start with a dry, end with a wet. I'm constantly evolving and working on the website, trying to get it to be the place to hang out for race stats and. All right, I'm rolling over my cables. That's the only thing about VR. You gotta have that massive HDMI cable right behind your roller wheels. So I came up with an elegant solution, guys. roll up a towel, put it behind your wheels. Now your roller chair doesn't go backwards when you hit the brakes. And you protect your cable, because I have a feeling this long ass cable with a custom end on it, that'll be really expensive. Because it's got like a 45 angle where it goes in the headset. Right there. So it's not just a regular monitor HDMI. I mean it is, but weird shape. Okay, our right mirror is off and we're sitting super low. Like a little Japanese man. Let's go view settings. So our height, I usually add 5. That puts me a little over the mirror. Like even this seems a little low, but get too high, your helmet will start clipping through the sky like this. So usually 5. And mirrors, because of that, we need to make the left mirror pitch that's up and down go up about 2 usually. Try to get the middle of the car in the middle of the mirror, or the middle of the road. Center mirror, same thing. That's the rear view. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that suggests that we need to go 3 on these as well. Yeah. And then on the right, we need to turn it on. For some reason they default it disabled, I guess for performance. Go up 3 on that. And then the yaw looks good. That's the in and out, left and right, whatever. We're ready. Let's see, we are getting 72 frames per second, 100%, 90% GPU. And that's while simulcasting to 3 different places. It's this same video card is rendering the game on the monitor, and this eye, and this eye. And then of course all the stream stuff and website stuff, and then the video encoding stuff. I really need to get another computer and let it handle the video encoding, because I'm wasting about 40% of this GPU on that. Alright, let's turn traction control off. Heat these tires up. There we go. Years of drag racing have paid off, huh? Well, 40 years of drag racing, you can do a good burnout too. Got traction control off, but it sure does act like it's on anyway. Fronts are cold, rears are boiling. Let me turn on some traction control. I'll put it on TC3 since the rears are melting. Spinning out though. Of course, sounds nice. Woo! My traction control was busy right there, wasn't it? A little yellow dash light was flickering. We'll put the TC down to 2. The rears are still too hot. They're 100 degrees instead of 80 where I like them. So we may have to roll into the throttle instead of just slamming it. Yeah, that's better. Once they're cold. Rears are at 30 psi. I really want them at 29 on hyper cars tires, but they're still about 10 degrees too hot, so that's probably why it's overinflated. The fronts, front brakes are hot. 28 29, they're right on the money. Front left 74, front right 62. They're coming up. It's the inside ones. It's a little cold because we're right turning. The outside one's taking the weight of the car. When you think about it, if you're turning right, the inside of the tire's trying to hang on, right? So it's sliding that way. And this tire is trying to keep from getting shoved that way. So then your outside is getting really hot. You know, that's why you see such different temperatures between tires. So let's see, I'll pull it up here so you guys can see it while I'm driving a little bit. Maybe that'll show up on stream. Is that showing up? Yeah. The way things look on my screen and the way you guys see it's quite different. So I'll just put it up there for a second. But you can see I'm shooting for 29 on hyper, and we're looking pretty good. Fronts are at 60 and 56 degrees. Rears are at 71 and 65. Let's fix that for a second there. Because those numbers are hard to read. So we'll do some laps, get used to how the car feels. And when we feel like we got a pretty good lap, we might add a little camber on the front if it needs it. Right now, it's sliding there. That was the front slide, not the rear. But they're not all the way up to temp and not all the way up to pressure. See heat going into the brakes. It's not real clear what all these things are, but this is the brakes. So you see those get hot when I hit the brakes here. The rear brakes are bone cold. I haven't even tried to like trail brake or anything like that yet. We'll just drive the car kind of straight up. Flogging it, see what it's going to do. Tires and pressures are looking pretty good. Temps are still a little low. It's kind of normal on this track though. It's not a lot of high speed flying into a corner. It's just corner, corner, corner. That's TC on 2. Let's go to 1. With too much traction control on, the computer's grabbing the brakes on both wheels at the same time. So naturally, if they're both, that's keeping them, almost keeping them spinning at the same time. It's the same speed. That's fine if you're going straight. But if you're turning and the rears are getting into ABS or any of that kind of stuff, and they're hit the brakes because traction control's on, then you're kind of locking the inside turning speed to the outside turning speed, which could be way faster. They're going to be way different if we're, on a properly set up diff. I'll take this left turn here. The left wheel's barely turning. The right wheel's going a lot longer, so it's really fast. So that rear diff's trying to split power. And if you're flogging it and the traction control is grabbing the brakes on these wheels that are trying to go at different speeds, you're going to be horribly slow coming out of corners. And most importantly, the car won't turn. If I turn the this doesn't have a whole lot of traction control. But if you just turned it up to the max on a car, you'll find like, oh, I can't hardly even turn anymore. So turning it down to 1, this thing is it's already got tons of horsepower. So it's going to turn even better. Yeah. Just a little spin and it's coming around. I'll let the tires get cold talking with it. So anyway. Looks like the race is about to start. I'm still tuning, but we'll go ahead and hit next session. Go ahead and start this race. Right. And then let's go back to pit. And so if we go to pit, it doesn't change anything here. Oh, we never did get our fuel value. We're still using the 5.9 default value where we're using with my website, melonracing.com fuel calculator. So we'll drive it a little bit. And we'll use this race session as tuning as well. Okay. So as you can see, you got bone cold tires. We got to go easy at first. I think I'm going to turn traction control off on the launch to purposely make it spin and put some heat in those rears quicker. And then I'll turn it back on. Okay, that's plenty. All the traction control now. There we go. So this is full traction control, so it's not going to turn as easy, but they're so cold it's still sliding around. Early on the brakes, heavy on the brakes, lots of ABS because of cold tires. Traction control is really holding it up, leaving the corners. It's trying to spin and it won't let it do it. Rears are heating up just from the burnout still. The heat's propagating through the rubber now. 65 degrees on the rear. Rears are 28.5 psi. So they are on the money for pressure due to the heat I threw in them, but well, it's not really that high yet. 67. They're just pressurized, I guess, from the burnout. Fronts are a little bit colder, 28 pounds, a little bit softer. But we'll start turning more aggressively. Let's turn traction control down to 2 from 3. And it'll turn right here a lot better. The car's feeling pretty good. Let's move on this apex a little bit. Stay in the rubber. Ease into the brakes here, a lot of ABS, a lot of oversteer. You got to do some practicing on that one. So it's very oversteery. Just got a lot of horsepower. I think that's going to be the key, is just going to have to modulate it a little bit if you don't want to run full traction control anyway. I don't. Alright, let's let that rear diff do some stuff. Traction control down to 1. Trail brake if we need to. Woo! Man, she really oversteers with 1. Yeah, interesting. Huge difference when you turn the traction control off on this car. Massive, massive. It absolutely can't turn on 2 or 3 like it can on 1. Thing will do a donut on a corner if you wanted it to. It has rotation. It rotates like normally if you only turn about that much, 30 degrees or something, floor a car, they won't loop out. This has so much oversteer in it and so much torque. It just wants to come around all the time. So you're having a counter steer coming out of corners. That's too much oversteer. Some people like a car that has like every corner they come out of it, they're having a counter steer, like a drift car. It's too much. Just not gonna be as consistent. Let's try rolling into the throttle more subtle. And even shifting, bump it free. So shifting in corners is bad for it. It chirps the tires, breaks them loose, spins it around. Let's just leave it in fourth here. Easy on the turn, easy on the throttle. It just wants to spin. Go up with the traction control. Since we have way too much oversteer. See if we can still leave corners without the traction control slowing us down too much. Yeah, I would say this setting is probably, for a novice driver, this would be the one. Yeah, this is way more easy to manage. Because when it starts spinning and trying to way over rotate, it grabs the brakes just a little. It does slow the car down doing that because you're bogging the engine down. But it's way more manageable. The amount of oversteering coming out of the corners. That's full throttle. Very easy to handle now. Night and day. Now we'll go back down to 1. This is on 1, so it's really wanting to oversteer. So you have to go, well, is it faster that way? I'm spinning and winning, spinning and using it slower. But it is allowing the RPMs to go up instead of holding the engine down. Higher RPM is good for exit. Yeah, it's just a little unwieldy. So let's go to the pit. So normally a car like this, you would go to the rear suspension and start softening things up. This one is a production car, so it doesn't have all this stuff. You could add more wing to it, you know, to put more pressure on the tires and grip. As far as rear suspension, I've already got it soft, because it'll go. TC2 is definitely the best starting point, we noticed. You could probably run TC1 or no traction control and then turn ESC on, and it would basically only hit the brakes when you're getting sideways, instead of just hitting the brakes when you're just spinning. ESC doesn't kick on if you're going straight, is what I'm saying. It sees an imbalance between the sides and it kicks in. So on the rear, put this down. On the rear camber, so he's got a lot of positive toe. Let's go even further with that and see if that helps at all with the oversteer problem on TC1. Because if we can get the suspension to handle the sliding around too much, then we can full throttle without all the extra traction control and really move. That's how you go fast. You want to use as little wing and as little traction control and as little everything. Because as a good driver, here's the thing about computers and cars, because I tune cars for a living. When they get involved, they overcompensate. Their reactions, they're reactionary. You know, they, instead of proactive, they don't see like, oh, he's about to spin, he's giving it too much throttle, and ease off and get you to that sweet spot. That's on you as a driver. But these computers, you know, they see, oh shit, he's spinning, slam the brakes. You know, they overcompensate. So anything you can do in the tuning to keep the ECU from getting involved, by getting the traction control right, suspension right, you'll go faster. And you'll be more consistent, because it's your driving, not the computer getting involved. Anyway, let's go, let's try it out. This has got more toe, more positive toe on the rear. If you want to rotate, go negative. If you want to stop and over rotate, go positive. I got the tuning tool on the website, and I cover a lot of this stuff, so those that care to learn. Most people just get home after work and they just want to do laps. They don't really get into like the tuning stuff, but I love it. Okay. So we're starting on TC2 instead of 3 this time, even though it's cold tires. Just because we understand the car a little more now. It's full throttle, pretty good steering angle. I'm not having a counter steer coming out of the corner, but this is TC2. That feels real good. You know, I came around the corner. You didn't see me like overdoing anything. Just real smooth, even with cold tires. Very easy. Yeah, TC2 is the sweet spot on the ZL1 Extreme package. A little wide here. Let's hook this inside and slide out. Me on rear wheel drive. Kind of whip it there. Not the smoothest. Tires are 76s on the left, 68 degrees on the right. Still over rotating a little bit there, it's spinning. TC2 still feels pretty good. In the dirt. Just a good old boy. Never meaning no harm. Now the Duke boys. Woo. This is final lap. This is over. This is TC1. It's going to rotate. Just curious if that rear toe helped any or not. Hard to say yet. Session's probably going to end before we find out. It's a little easier, honestly. That wasn't bad. TC1 before, that thing would have really spun. That wasn't too bad. Let's see. This is usually when we have tons of oversteer. There's some still. Well, it might be marginally better. It's definitely not worse. So I'd say it was better. Usually if you make a change and it's worse, it's like, you know, like, oh, that didn't work. I can't turn. But if you're unsure, you're probably going the right direction, I'd say. Okay, race finished. Let's see what the server does. I'm working on getting it to auto-rotate to the next track. Just hit ready here. Put the website, see what we voted for and whatnot. Oh, it just went back to qual, so it should rotate to the next track. And there is a vote for Road Atlanta. You can see I'm the big winner. So this is the multi-class. If you ever want to vote, you just pick your server. Go down here. I voted for Road Atlanta. It tells you what to do. You can see who's on what server. See, I was on a multi-class. And click on me. See, the last race history should be in here soon. Alright, let's see. Is it going to change to the next server, or I'm going to have to force it? I may have to force it. Let's see. It's supposed to do it at once the race is over and goes back to qual and gives people about 15 to 30 seconds to load back into this scene. Then it disconnects you, and that's when you know, okay, it's time to reach back. But it doesn't seem like it's working. So let me force rotate now and see if that works. Yep, immediately came up on the screen, disconnected from server. So if we pull up, yeah, force rotation, winning track is launching now. Road Atlanta, that is the one I voted for. And here's the next vote. Next, I'm going to race on Laguna, maybe. There we are. Okay. It's working. It didn't auto do it. The vote didn't work on its own, but I can fix that. Okay.
Feel like your tooth sensitivity isn't severe enough to deal with? What if I told you Sensodyne has a fast and simple remedy? New Sensodyne Clinical Repair starts to repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds. I'm so excited to introduce this new product to patients. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair is absolutely amazing.
Sound the mic outside. Alright, making notes. Find that's the easiest way. Instead of writing stuff down, I just make audio notes and pull them up later when I'm streaming. Okay, there's the car. Let's go back. Great. See. Yeah, back to the multi-class with the Mustang. Multi-class is fun because you get to see a lot of different cars. Because sometimes everybody goes GT and you just see the same cars, drive the same cars. Multi-class, you get in here with everybody. Now the competitive guys, the multi-class that are here just to win, they're going to drive GT, Hyper, Super, right? But guys like me that don't You know, it's not all about the win. It's about seeing the other cars and having fun. This is the server for me. Usually when I'm streaming, I come out of a race and I look, see where the group is and go with them. Toe on the front. I like the 1.5 negative. Most cars seems to work pretty good. Pressure, we'll start with those. Let's see, do we have a... Yeah, I do have a 2. Lots of negative camera on the front. Lots of toe on the front. Negative toe, positive toe in the rear to keep it from oversteering. Got a lot of traction control. This one spins. Not much fuel, 22 liters. That means I've done the calc. I use firm in the front, soft in the rear. That keeps it sliding around so much. Soft anti-roll for that reason as well. I usually knock the bumps down about half so I can hit a bump and it doesn't launch me into the air. I might have dropped the front 5mm and the rear as well to keep it a 10mm difference. That's a natural arrow, so if you got that rake where the rear of the car's higher, then the air is coming over and shoving more onto the back instead of the front. And rear wing, and because of that, you can run a little less artificial angle of the car, a little less rear wing angle, a little more top speed maybe. If you need more grip on the rear, a big difference in the rake and will help it rotate, and a lot of wing on the back, a lot of high wing angle, 7, 8 degrees, 10, 12 degrees. Then you're putting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. It's like sticking sandbags in the back of the car. All that weight's shoving down on the rear suspension, and that's getting shoved down to the tire. So you're slamming that tire and road against each other, ripping it up. Helps a lot. Okay, let's drive it. Love the way this car sounds. Ain't no Porsche. Okay. Pit strategy here. I don't want it adding 1,000 pounds to the rear of the car if I have to come into pit. That'll throw your whole tune off. You're going to be wasting your time. Get a good smoky rolling burnout. Should be no problem in a Mustang. I'll just throw it in gear. On the brake mildly. Too much. Easy on the front brake. Okay, if the car's going sideways, that means the front's got too much brake and the rear's pushing. So as the car, if you're doing a rolling burnout like that, you need to ease off the front brake, allow the rears to spin and move at the same, because what's happening, the rear's trying to come around the front. So a lot of torque. Full throttle, dump the gear, quickly on the brakes to keep it from just taking off. Ease off the fronts because it's going sideways. Now I can straighten the wheel a little more. There we go. That's how you do a rolling burnout. Back on the TC, we'll put it on 5, as the tune suggested. So the rear tires are red hot, but they are at the correct temperature. Yeah, this thing sounds glorious. Using the transmission to slow down a little bit. Sometimes you have a car with a really tight rear diff, and downshifting to help braking will actually make it worse. So every time you downshift, the rear tires go break loose, and then the rear brakes aren't doing much for you because the rear tires are broken loose. So sometimes you have to wait till the RPMs come down a little bit to downshift, so there's not such a huge difference between the RPM of the engine and the RPM of the rear wheels through the transmission. Got on that curb. That's why you soften up those bumps on some of these tracks that have nasty curbs. The real nasty ones are the sausage, though, the big long red ones. Those suckers will throw you. A little oversteer, not bad. A little wheel spin. And the tune-up feels good. Alright, so I just enter the server. That seemed like you did. Alright, tires are up to temp. Let's boogie. Let's see what this thing will do. Yeah, it turns nice. I love the front end on the Mustang. It's really good. Just get that front set where you want it. Once you get it turned and right direction, just hammer down and she'll go. Good now. Saying hello to him. Really gotta hang that inside. Stay in the rubber. Sometimes I go wide because you're like, oh, I want to carry a lot of speed, so go wide. But wide is in the marble. You're out of the rubber. You're in the dirt. Beautiful. Control braking here. It keeps the suspension loaded because if you rapidly, got out of the rubber. If you rapidly let off the brake, then the suspension unloads. Tires come up off the ground, so smooth movement away. Of course, knowing what to do and doing it's two different things. Downshifted too much there. Classic rear diff too tight on D-cell only. A real race car, you can tune the diff on the rear or the center or the front if it's all-wheel drive. But the rear diff, you can, it's got clutches in there. Metal surfaces and clutches. And so you can adjust the tightness of them to the clamping force on the disc against the metal. A loose diff will allow you to kind of flash the RPM up, and then the clutch grabs, and then it transfers the power. A tight diff, you put a toe on the gas pedal, all the power is instantly on the back tires. So when you have a super tight diff on deceleration, like a downshift here, if the diff's too tight, the wheel speed and the engine speed mismatch will hit the rear tires and break you loose. And that's what happened earlier. I downshifted too soon when the rear diff was like bang, knocked the tires off. So now we're aware of that. That at high speed you don't want to downshift too rapidly. Can break the tires loose and screw up. When the rear tires are going way slower than the fronts, or a totally different speed than the front of the car, that means the rear is going to come around the front. It's sliding and the front's gripping, so it goes whoop. Some of those things can be countered by heavy braking. When you do your heaviest braking, make sure the wheel's really straight, and don't have a freaking gorilla grip on the wheel. Let the front tires wiggle and meander, because there's dips and undulations that they're wanting to do. They're falling into where the grip is. And if you get this rigid arm, or you got the wheel turned under heaviest braking, then the tires aren't laying flat, and you're not allowing the suspension to absorb. So a lot of times when I'm in heaviest braking, I'm making a ring around the wheel nearly. I'm not doing that. Look, a little wide, got out of the rubber, that's why I slowed down. To not exacerbate the problem. Better to stay on the road and in the race. Put that inside a little much there. Low fuel, because this is a 15-minute qual session and the race is actually 10, so the tune is for 10, and we have 5 minutes of qual left. So that suggests to me that my fuel is about right. We're at low fuel at 10 minutes for the upcoming 10-minute race. We got one guy in here in a Ferrari, Isaac. Okay, so a bunch of 123 laps, not real fast. On this track, if you could do like a sub 125, I mean, that's decent. There it is. What kind of lap times he's turning? I don't know if we'll be able to catch him. No, I'm out of fuel. I need to go to pit. Ooh, double yellow. Did he wreck? Oh, he's in the pit. Yep, he wrecked. I was like, double yellow? Usually double yellow means multiple cars pile up. Yeah, he's turning 118s. Woo, you're fast. Yeah, he's really fast. We ain't catching him. 118 that's money. Ooh, he's a 118 flat. God dang, that's lie. This dude's a real deal. How do you get so fast? 118 is absolutely cooking on this. That's about, like, I don't think I've seen a 117, and he did a 118.0. Yeah, he's gonna lap me. Let me send him a message about. I got a little copy pasta I'd put in here. You guys can't see the chat right now, but paste. I'm gonna move it for a second. It won't let me move it there. In the race it will, but not in this screen. Anyway, vehicle setup. Let's look at the tune. See if there was. I don't recall anything funky. So the last readings on the pressure, 26. 26, 20, yeah, it's a little low actually. I'd rather that be at 27 when it's hot, so let's go up. Actually, no, I'm going to leave the fronts where it is, because in more laps that's going to get more heat. The tires are going to get worn down, and then they're going to slide. On the rear is $25.92. That's about 26 pounds. We do need to go up a half pound, I would say. I'd rather be slightly underinflated than way overinflated, personally. Car feels sharper overinflated, and it absorbs more underinflated, so kind of handy for mistakes. 22 on the field. Yeah, that'll be plenty. Firm on the front, soft on the rear. Bump stop range. Let's look at the dampers. Let's dampen these. Let's soften these bumps down a little bit. We're going another tick on these rebounds. Usually the rear is firmer than the just a little softer on the front. Something like that should be pretty good. Usually, like, if you looked at it at a graph, your front suspension, as far as the damps on the fast bumps, I mean slow bump, fast bump, slow bump, fast bump. That's front, and then you got the rear, slow and fast. When you get that right, it should be almost diagonal, the values. So a 1, a 3, another 3, and then a 4. So you end up with this diagonal when you get it right. Usually it's going to end up that shape. So let's save that change. In the real world. It's a video game. Who knows what it's actually doing? That's up to Kunos. And I have caught things backwards before, like caster. You know, the position of the wheel in the well. So you got a wheel well like this, and the wheel's inside the well. And the caster's, you know, doing that. Camber's the angle of the tire, like that. And then caster's the front back. And I've seen it before where I move it one direction and the physical wheel goes the other. And like, uh-oh. Hey, Nils, you got something backwards? And he's like, oh, yeah. I think he already knew about it when I mentioned it. Most of this stuff he already knows. It's just confirming what he already knows, that's all. Alright. We got a race coming up in just a second. Yeah, he's doing 118 laps. Dude's absolutely going to cook me here. But we're just tuning and vibing. Don't matter. Vibe going, right? Boy's still in the pits. He may not be racing, he'll be out. Yeah, he's still in the pit. Much traction from the start. Oh, Splinter just ate shit. Still a little cold, I can tell. Not biting very good. That front splitter does work though. Once you get up to speed, the front end's got a lot more grip. Like through here, flat out. The low speed, struggle. So it's just not enough aero help on the front. The low speed. Yeehaw! Just a good old boy. Never meaning no harm. Running from the law since the day I was born. Making their way the only way to know how. That's just a little more than the law allows. Tried braking on the 200 there. About right. That was a decent lap. Yoo-hoo! Oh, hold the line. Whoa! Woo-woo! Go on the clutch in 6th gear. Ooh! Ah, the rear's cooked. A little agricultural racing here. Oh yeah, she's slippery. Oh, I see. I accidentally turned off the TC. It's usually on TC5. It was on 2. I guess I read it wrong. I thought I was on 5. I was on 2. So, man, it was extra slippery and I wasn't ready. Look, he's on the track now. He's like 25 seconds behind, so we'll go ahead and pit. That'll be about right. He might pass me, but that's okay. We're just goofing around. We'd like to do some laps with him. Woo. I can't see the damn road with the hood up. Ooh, penalty received. Drive-through down. I went through too fast. Pit. I was looking at the hood and not my speed. Ooh, I got disqualified? Damn. Well, I'll talk to the admin about that. I am the race marshal. Yep, there you went. Okay, so the pit, I've told the pit strategy, don't change tires. It should, and don't add fuel, so just do body and suspension. And then I've got to clear that. I got disqualified from my own server. Dang. Let's right slash. Let's see. Del underscore penalty. BISQ. No, car number first. Car number 0. We cleared it. And then camera move there. Oh, now we can get on the track. Let's see if we can find him. Oh, there he went. I was hoping to catch him and do a lap with him, but he'll be long gone by the time I get up to speed. Cold tires. Maybe we can at least see him running around. Yeah, he's gone. Top of the hill. Go, go, go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. And Darrell Walter, DW. Tires aren't up to 10 completely. It's a little squirrely. Yeah, the front right's 64 degrees. That's cold. Get out of the rubber. Nils is working on the tire model, so it's going to be better. It'll be different. Just add more realism. One minute left. He's 18 seconds ahead, so he's up the hill already. In the rubber. Yeah, it made a lot of difference. Be careful of these curbs on there. With a rule of thumb, don't touch them. Then when a cone just came down from space. That was funny. Low fuel, 7 liters. Reason 2.6 per lap. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Hang on there. Woo! Flat out. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, that's a great car. Love driving the Mustang. Yeah, he was turning 117.6. 117.5. Good Lord, he's fast. Wow. That's crazy fast, dude. Tell him, I said, you're up there with the fastest in our league. Nice. Very good. Okay, should change tracks. Let's see if we got our... May have changed the code here. Okay, I voted for Laguna earlier, so should go to that unless he votes for something different. There's a tiebreaker. Oh, he's from Poland. Has a heat track. So he's new here. Road Atlanta. He just set the record. Told you he was fast. Has it? He's in the Evo, got about 100 hours. Cool. Gotta put yourself out there if you want to make friends, people. And sometimes you run into people like, and they end up being friends for your whole life. So, you know, sometimes you go through 10 to find 5 good ones.
Enjoy
You know?
more ways to save at Kroger,
But
like
I
low
gotta keep trying.
prices in every aisle.
Track
And
didn't
you can click and save more
change.
with digital
Okay.
coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel
Got no-
points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Save big on your favorites with the Buy 5 or More Save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Okay, that worked. Had to force it again. I don't know why it's not auto doing it. We're working on it. Somewhere. Okay, different car. We've done GT. Did a ZL1. Camaro. What track was this? Laguna Seca, tight, twisty. Oh, I got it. Tutlara EXP. Do I have one in the garage? I probably don't. Not since I've redone everything. Yeah. EXP should do pretty damn good on that track. It's a handling car. Not the highest horsepower, but the handling's crazy good. Yeah, thing's awesome. If I was going to buy like just a track car, something like this, or Ariel Atom, you know, something that's just for track, that'd be a lot of fun. Get a blue, let's see. It's like a great Pink Panther. Could be red, and then a red. Custom finish. Good clear coat, smooth metal, a lot of flakes. Make this sucker look like a bass boat. Alright. This is what I think. Red leather, corner red leather seats, you gotta have that. Alright. Alright, multi-class we go. Check the beta testing. Anything new? Miss Rubik's talking about some VR improvements and stuff. Nothing new there. Just waiting on them to roll out the .8 patch. There's really not much to test anymore. Each patch, the list of fixes is gets smaller and smaller in the internal beta testing, I should say. Okay, let's go to vehicle setup. Not much toe in the front. Just camber the sucker out. These are some sharp turns. The rear has positive toe, so it's got a spin out problem. Okay. TC5 is default. ABS go 1. ESC 0. Fuel, definitely gonna need a lot less than that. Keep the front firm. We don't know about the brake bias yet. Rear anti-rollers are 1. I like that. Bumps. Let's not fool with that yet. It's a lightweight car, so it may need some stuff there. Ride height 60 on the front, 67 on the rear. So a 6mm rake. The front could come down a little bit, I think. Although it does have that downhill corkscrew. Let's do 55. And then on the right height of the rear, 65. 10mm rake based on the front, not the rear. Alright. That's a good tart start, I think. So let's save this. This is Tune 7.1 patch. Save, overwrite, back. That's a good one here. A little dark scent for you. Think Nightmare on Elm Street, you know, stuff like that. 80s dark scent. I like that shit. How good is that? Dun, 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 dun. Drive. Alright. There's our fuel. 2.5 is what it's thinking per lap. For a pit. Strategy. No tire change. No added fuel. Gotta do that again right before the race, unfortunately, but that's the way the game is. And then let's look at our ride height. Jeez, we're already 5 meters. Oh, excuse me. Mirrors are on, left and right. Another pitch +2. Okay, that looks right. That should work. Alright, this thing's gonna be loud. If we turn it down. Open canopy. It's got a Mitsubishi EVO starter in it. That's an EVO starter. That's a Mitsubishi starter. Huh. I need to look up what the engine's in this car. It'd be funny if it had a 4G63 from a Talon or a Eclipse or a Laser. The old Diamond Star Motors Mitsubishi joint venture with Plymouth and what used to be Eagle. Plymouth Jeep Eagle used to be all together. I think we're going to turn off the HUD elements for a minute because this open canopy, this view is freaking great. There's a button you can bind under settings, game plan HUD. No, it would be a bind, so it'd be controls, wheel. Scroll over here. It would be maybe camera related. Reset, toggle, look behind, toggle camera, rotate, next car, spin up and down, y'all, roll pitch. No, that's not it. Maybe it's on the car. Oh, there is a search button for this. Hide or show HUD, I guess. Not hide, show HUD. Display device site, display page something. That's the in car. It's somewhere. I'll find another zone. I used to have that down, but I had to redo the game. It crashed. Alright, let's rock and roll on this bad boy. Hey, Smokey Robinson. Yeah, this thing turns. That front camber. Whew. Yeah, I got the toe and camber perfect. Bro, this thing is ridiculous. The problem is it's going to be spinning out. It'll want to spin out. It's got so much steering on the front. Wow. Barely even spun the tire. Scroll brake. Four tires in the rear. Actually, temperature is good on the rear. Pressure's not quite there yet. Takes a minute for the air to heat up in there. The skin of the tire is hot, so the temperature's right, but the air inside takes a while to catch up. Yeah, this is the best choice for this truck. Good lord. Nasty. Okay. My rear diff is tight. I went down to first and it nearly spun out. Need to flip the throttle more. Just playing with the steering angle and throttle modulation, kind of figure out where the grip is. If you see me sawing the wheel like this, I'm trying to find the peak grip. And the weight of the wheel, if the wheel's very light, like this, that's not grip. But if you're heavy in a corner and it's really planted, there's a lot of arrow on it, the wheel will feel real heavy. So you know you're at peak grip. So most of my steering, I very rarely go beyond that. Sometimes I go that far, but I'm not doing this. That's oversteer. So if you have a game controller and you're doing the thumbstick and it's going all the way left and all the way right, you're definitely oversteering. So a lot of those guys probably do more like a tap steer where they're just doing like this, which is kind of the same thing, effectively what I'm doing but I'm only doing that when I'm hunting for the grip. Once I get used to the car and I found the angle for each corner and I got the camber, caster, tire temp, everything good, then I'm doing a lot less of this and more of this, where I'm just kind of smooth with it. But anyway, I was just explaining why you might see me doing that. I'm just trying to find the outer edge of the tire where the grip is. You're just learning. Figure out what this car can handle. Oh, I can't handle that. So the rear is loose. Huh. Yeah, the rear is loose. But that's why you test before the race. You can definitely oversteer. Actually go pretty heavy on the rear toe. It's really trying to come loose, and it's not like spinning over loop. It doesn't have that much horsepower to weight, so traction control wouldn't help you. It needs more wing on the back, and we can't adjust the wing, but we could raise the rear ride height. Well, let's see what that does. I should effectively put more air coming over the car and shoving the back down, I would think. So if we can get this thing glued a little better, and then we can go flat out. That way, if somebody cuts in front of you, slams on the brake, does something dumb, and you got to do one of these chicane moves at 150, 3 wide, you don't go into the wall like I just did. Okay. Oh, okay. Just make sure it didn't add a ton of fuel. A little more test and tune. We're going to kind of drive a little erratic on purpose to get that rear end doing weird shit. Let's see if we got that cast or that camber and everything dialed back there. Right now we got to get the tires up to temp. They're 77, 78. That's ideal. But the pressure's low at 26. I want them at 27. So. That's a really good corner to test. High speed, sharp turn with a dip. Yo. Good corner. It was trying to come around. It's definitely got an oversteer. The back end needs more. It needs an A-wing. I don't think it's got a wing. It's not adjustable. So just have to be careful with this car. It's good, but it can get you in trouble with the oversteer. It's just super lightweight. It's a really late brake. The rear is going to lock up. Feels pretty good. Driving it kind of wild, and it's, you know what I mean? I'm one finger around the corner. It's better, definitely better. I would have been in trouble on some of these, but you can still get it out of shape if you needed to. The front end's so good that it wags the tail. It yanks the rear end around. You just have to be careful. Maybe chill on the front steering angle. You don't need all the angle. Just because it can turn sharper doesn't mean you should. Like, you could definitely hug that apex if you wanted to, but why? That just makes the back end come around crazy. So instead you go smoother with it. If there's anything else we feel that needs to be adjusted. Yeah, I'm just oversteering. Yeah, it's definitely got some oversteer. It can break loose pretty easy. May not be much we can do about it. Let's look at that here. Somebody joined the server, that's cool. Let's try less tire pressure in the back. Let's see if we can make the tire bulge and effectively be a little wider. It's gonna feel a little bit smoother, a little mushy back there, but it could equate to more effective grip. And the toe on the back is plus 25 already. The camber is -3. And it's crazy corners where we're having trouble. We can't add more aero. Could add more rake. That's a lot. And it might mess with the geometry of the weight going to the front. But let's try it. See if we can effectively put a wing on this car. Because it needs one. If this thing had a wing on it that was adjustable, shit. People would be like, I gotta ban the Delara. That's the only thing holding it back. Doesn't have enough horsepower and it doesn't have enough wing. But if it had one or the other, it'd be amazing. Oh, that's Jonathan Freddy. He races on here a lot. He's in the BMW M4 GT3. Says, hey, yeah, in the chat. There he is. How's it going today? Okay. That one is over. Let's about to start. Couple more people joining.
What's this brand?
These parts we don't pay big brand markups.
So we save money? Difference is, let's save you money. It's an Aldi.
At Spectrum, we believe you shouldn't have to choose between speed
It's the pitch, man.
and that's why Spectrum Fiber Power
When they have fuel, don't change tires.
$40 a month. Click now.
Little Mario thing. Remix. Okay, Jonathan and I are on the track. And Bowden is on the pit. I don't know if he'll make it, but maybe. There's Freddy. Fast Freddy. He's in a GT3 car, right? See my blind spot. Yep. Take our time here. There's that oversteer. We got that new rake, you know, we raised the rear up and flattened the rear tires. So maybe the Jonathan get up to speed here. So we'll see how it does. Maybe it won't oversteer quite as badly. Let him lead so you guys have something to watch. Oh no. There we go. No, he was cooking the tires. What? I'll pit with him. We'll all pit together, then we'll take off together. That'd be fun. Oh, okay. So, Bowden, Ablapenko.
For 250 years, Americans have defended their independence. Today, small business owners fight quieter battles, red tape, regulations, and rising costs. I have fought those battles too and paid for my mistakes. Mike Capel here, Patriot Software's founder. Patriot's
Hey,
accounting
John.
and payroll helps you stand firm without fearing payroll.
Just woke up. Yeah. I saw some erratic driving. You were like, "Wee-hoo." I was like, yeah, you ready. Going for it. I stalled it. How do you stall a sequential shifting? You know what I mean? Boat instead of a test of the wall. I said that thing. Who built that there? Yeehaw! Yeah, the wall is functional. Yeah, I got a 4-pin ring. It's good. That's why I stream. I figure it wouldn't. You know, a lot of times I'm streaming to nobody, but every once in a while somebody will see it and they go, "Hey, where's your server?" And a lot of these guys are just like us. They're just down to have a good time in a fast car. They don't really care if they win, lose, or draw. Just vibing. There's that oversteer. That's probably why this car has an option for ESC. Keep it from spinning out. Easy does it. Cold tires. David Khaki joined us. C-A-K-I. Ooh. Got no dirt a little bit then. This is where this car shines. Right through here. It's crazy good. Too fast. Little wide. The thing looks cool coming at you. Whoa! That one slow, tires got cold. Alright, let's turn it up. Goodbye, Jonathan. Oh, Jonathan must have crashed. He went to the pit. Just left. Okay. Okay, we're in the dirt. That's why I straightened the wheel for a second. Uh-oh. Yours get hot? Yeah, 91 degrees. Hook that rear tire. Whoop, I just got a lost on powers moving. Look backwards and put it first. Okay, let's turn up the traction control to 8. Stop that rear from spinning at least. And let the tire pull back down. Yeah, the left rear is 99, the right rear is 117. It was like 125. Pressure's 27 in the rear, so the pressure is ideal. That's why I did flatten the rear tires. I let a lot of air out because I knew this thing is going to spin and slide around and heat up and expand, so got the pressure right. It's just hot. And hot dogging it for fun. Yeah, see that sliding? Not terrible. We got the traction control all the way up for a little extra safety cushion. So as long as it doesn't slide completely sideways, we're okay. Yeah. Famous last words, huh? Pretty good angle there. Wheel straight as long as possible under braking. That spot is hard to brake. You're going up and over, so the damn suspension's unloading. The weight of the car is coming off the ground, so the tires just don't work too good up there, and it's bouncy, so you're up and over and you're going doo-doo. Tires not on the ground very much. You gotta really go easy on the brakes or hold the wheel very straight till you get slowed down where you can turn and brake at the same time. Little subtle nuances about some of these tracks help you out. How hard you can brake going downhill like this is different than how hard you can brake going uphill. Because the weight of the car is different on the front. That's the corner of the spinner. That's the oversteering, that's me. Keep in the tires, don't do that. Comes Baden. Oblapinko. Oh, he's in front of me. Let's see if we can catch him. He's 27 seconds ahead. We got 2 minutes. I don't know what he's driving. A BMW, so nah, we may not catch him. Unless he's having trouble. Brake wheel hard on the brake there, and he's easing off. Wide there. Hug this inside, stay in the rubber. Hug this inside, stay in the rubber, go wide. Smooth and straight here. Straight wheel, hard braking. Kind of wide there to keep the speed. Oh, that was a race. Okay. Hard on the brakes on the 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that worked out pretty good. So yeah, as a crutch, late race, if the tires are getting hot and it starts spinning around too much, I usually jack that traction control up. Keep the wheel from spinning coming out of corners. It'll cool back down, you'll regain some grip usually. Otherwise, you'll just keep destroying your tires and just get worse and worse and worse.
Kroger makes it
That's fun.
easier than ever to satisfy all your protein and fiber needs with our exclusive brands. Now you can find these
Are they trying to say I need fiber? What are they? How old they think I am?
Snack smarter with Simple Truth Protein Salsa Verde tortilla chips. Or grab a Simple Truth Protein Energy Bar or flavor.
Alright, so track change. We'll change cars too. Keep it interesting.
By Kroger and discover new favorites.
Probably be streaming for quite a while today. Need to get some people in here. Let's pull up the site. And vote. So this is the multi-class server. Oh, it thinks we're in qualifying. Yeah, it's confused. That may be a key to why it's not voting correctly. Oh, now it just said race. Whoa. Oh, and the timer's going up now. Interesting. Let me make a note here. Alright, got some mental notes on how to fix that when I'm thinking about it. Okay, so there's the... Whoop, that's my other server. That's a Dirty Bomb game server. I host a bunch of games for our community. Where's my... Whoop, I'll close it. Host. I'll remind these guys to vote and check out the site. Okay, so we voted for Suzuka. We got 2 votes. We have 2 people watching the website. So I got first. I got 1,000 points. Jonathan got 400 XP. Bowden got 650. Okay, we're 15 seconds into the new qualifying, so this should change. Should disconnect us and launch the next track we voted for. Let's see. Oh, new guy just joined. I need to explain to him what's going on. So he's going to get disconnected in a second. Okay, I'm going to have to force rotate. It's not working. Uh-oh. Oh, I hit force rotate. And it's going to suck. Okay, then it disconnected. Okay. And then track Suzuka is next. Okay. Fortunately, somebody was connecting right when we were disconnected, so they may have got hung there. Okay, one's already in there. Suzuka. What car on Suzuka? A really good handling car. Or a fun car. How about an NSX? Acura NSX. Honda NSX, whatever. That'd be a good one. Not the fastest car by any means. It's a mid-pack car. But it turns good. It was built in Japan. So it was tested on this track. And this is the race version. So they absolutely made this car on that track. So, stands to reason it'll be really good at this. And if we dial in the tune to perfection, it might surprise some people and be faster than they think. We don't have any yellow cars. What color should we go with here? Let's go with a lot more saturation. Banana yellow. I don't know. On an NSX. A buddy of mine had a red one, and that thing was pretty sharp. He twin turboed it Of course, the engine's in the back on those. Not a lot of room, so small turbos, but they ran pretty good. I think he said it had 400 or 500 horsepower. And those cars are really light. Aluminum chassis, super light, built to handle. Not much power. Back in the 90s, the Japanese had that gentleman's agreement. You could only have 280 PS, which is about 300 horsepower. 280 horsepower, roughly. So anyway, yeah, he had a red one. Let's do a red one. In honor of my friend Philip. He ended up buying an Evo like mine and built it up pretty close to mine. He ended up like 550 horse on an FP, a black turbo, force per performance. But unfortunately, the guy he bought the engine from, or rebuilt an engine or something, messed up. Let's not go with completely shiny. Let's go with like a realistic looking car. Pretty damn shiny, but not crazy. And then, yeah, there we go. How about, yeah, the guy, there's like a oil galley screw you need to pull out when you change some oil pump stuff, this and that. If you're not an engine builder, you don't know that. Well, he took it to a shop that wasn't really, you know, some people can build engines on a 350 Chevy or a 305 Pontiac, but hand him a 4G63 and you're trying to double the horsepower, you're basically trying to contain a grenade in every cylinder. So, yeah, that's the real problem if you don't know what you're doing. No amount of tuning will compensate for a oil galley that had a bolt left in it. And started the head, fucking wrecked metal all through the engine, and just absolutely destroyed it. Brand new engine. I think red with the fresh white wheels, that'd be pretty clean looking, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's do that. Red with the white. Can't remember what color Phillips wheels were. Probably black. Ocean Drive. Alright, let's get this vibe going here. Car number 69, of course. Wouldn't be American if you didn't do that. There she is. Yeah, 10.9, you know. I was in a 19.4, so half the performance. But, great car. And it handles great, and this is a twisty ass track, so the S turns, that's where this car shines. It gets set up real nice. Once you get the dangle of the angle, it's good. There we go. Okay, everything's matchy left and right. Oop, missed the toe. Missed my toe. Negative toe. Yep. All good. All good in the hood. There we go. Traction control, yes. It will spin to win. 30 on the supers. That's all we can do. The rest of it is a driver. Alright, get a couple of the fellows in here. Let's get it. Hip strategy. One more time, encore. It's too damn good. It's too damn good. What's on the radio? There we go. And this is why we come to Suzuka in an NSXR. Look at that. This thing just rocks through. Amazing. Amazing car. Oh yeah. The way the switchback is where it's holy shit. There's just no car like that. Rear engine. Damn. Aluminum chassis, lightweight. It doesn't need a lot of power. One finger steer. Holy. Got a really fast Alara coming up. Oh, it's Carlos. Go, Carlos. Let's go. I don't have the horsepower to wait. Carlos has. Oh, where'd he go? Fuck it. Woo! Okay, woo! Okay. Tires aren't up to temp yet, but that was mostly me. There he comes. Watch the horsepower difference. Come flying past me. if we can make up that kind of horsepower difference. He's also on slicks. I'm on street tires. And that's... Woo! Yeah. Can't take it like he does. We're trying though. Beautiful day to be on the track. Whoa, a little wide, a little wide. Street tires. Oh. Yeah, you gotta remember that engine's in the back, so once it starts coming around, you gotta really respect it because it wants to keep coming around. Oh, get the headlights on. Love the old school pop-ups, you know. Oh, too wide. Oh, here's some of the grass. Clean up on aisle 3, please. Clean up on aisle 3. Yeah, it's got some oversteer. Skinny tires in the rear, not enough wing. Bad driver. All of the above. We're no Tuccia, but we'll try. There we go, that's his style. He likes to pat the gas. Tuccia. He goes around these corners, if it starts breaking loose, he's like, "Mom, blah, 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 blah." But he was way into hill climb. Try his way. Probably even more rapid blips than that, honestly. 1 minute of qual left. Got 3 cars on the track. That's good. That was a fun time here. Yeah, I think what I'm doing wrong here is I keep pitching the car into the corner rapidly. It doesn't need that because the engine's in the back. It's going to rotate anyway. The front end is so good, it grips, and then the rear just yanks around. It's almost like you're skiing behind a boat. All the weight's way back there. So if the boat takes a sharp left, you're the back of the car. You're going to go far right and really fast. Too fast. And these rear tires are skinny, so it can't hold. Watch this. Hands off. Yeah, it just keeps on going once it goes. It can't correct itself. All the weight's in the back. But it's like a Porsche. But if you're good with it, you could probably drift it really nicely. Some practice. Ten seconds of qualifying left, so we'll just move it on. Alright, let's get some fresh jam going here. Alright, ready up, fellas. Ready on the left, ready on the right. Drivers, watch your lane. Not a clean lap. This, yeah, I had the same problem, dude. Don't worry. Carlos was saying he could get a clean one in. Jonathan got one in. He went 217. That's good. Well, that'll work. It's a good driving song. 115 beats per minute, I would say. It's right in that area you want to be for driving. Alright. Okay. Right. My wheel was upside down. Found the lock when I turned right. Oh, these guys are going to cook me, but we're going to have fun. Those are the CT2, 3, 4 kind of cars. That's a street car. Hey, I found a shortcut. Really feel that rear engine just by the way the wheel feels. When it feels heavy and when it doesn't. ABS there. I need to go easier on the brakes. They're walking up too easy. Doesn't take hardly any pedal pressure. I got a penalty? Or about to get a penalty? For what? Straight on the brakes here. Hug the inside. Load out to the outside. I like the inside here. I think there's a lot of grip and the road angle's pitched good here. So I stay on the inside of these areas. Especially right here on this where the rubber is. Very straight. Deep. Look ahead of the corner to get the angle right. So you don't have to make a whole lot of corrections. Carry speed. Big problem I have sometimes, I don't really get tunnel vision where you're just looking right at the road in front of you, trying to stay between the lines and not looking around the corner ahead of you. Looking way ahead helps you with get the angle right. So you're set up to come out of the corner correctly. Easier said than done. Hairpin to hairpin chicane. Lots of track width here. Don't have to turn very sharp. Alright, there's the first nasty lap down. Okay, let somebody else join the race. We got 4 on. Sharp turn, but this car turns easy, so look how little steering I'm putting in it. That's what, 10 degrees? Barely turn. Easy back and forth. Street tire, street tire. Smooth as fast on street tires. No yanking the wheel. You can yank the wheel, just don't go lock to lock. That's really turning the wheel a lot. Yeah, this thing is tricky. It's at high speed. It's a lot of finessing it. That's what it is. Small moves, Easy in, easy out. Alright, let's see if we can stick it on the inside and stay out of the grass. Out and back in a little bit here. There we go. Stay in the rubber here, nice and straight. Brake early. Street tires. Fight the counter steer. Counter steer. There we go. Nice and smooth. Easy in and easy out. Smooth as fast. Very little steering angle here. Very, very little. So it wants to spin out, so you have to not allow it to get sideways at all. If it starts going sideways, you need to counter steer very quickly. Because once she starts coming around, she just keeps going unless you slow down rapidly or counter steer quickly. Hey, we got the best of that. Get the angle right. You can carry some pretty decent speed through that part. Definitely gonna have to do some trail braking to keep the thing under control. Try not to oversteer here and get in the grass. That's the worst thing, when the rear tires get in the grass and the front's on the pavement, you're done. You're done. You're done. Rev limiter. Okay, probably could have stayed in second there, but we're learning. Straight wheel, hard heavy brakes, easy on. Very sharp turn, a lot of steering angle on that one. One of the few times this car can really benefit from that steering angle. You could probably stand to take some of the toe, the negative toe out of the front. It just doesn't need that much help. And then you could steer more and have a wider range of movement and thus smoother movement. The longer your arc, the smoother you're going to be with it. Whereas a thumbstick, it's just boop, boop. Pros and cons of each. See how much speed we can carry here without losing it. Much better. Weight on the brakes here. Ease off. It's all over the ABS. You gotta ease off the brakes. Classic case of the computer getting way too involved and overdoing it. Back in, trying to come around. How's our tire pressure? 28 in the rear. 29 in the front, so the rear could probably use just another half pound, but sometimes having them a little soft is a little more grippy. So smooth there. And listening close to the front tires for grip loss. You'll hear the fronts first and you'll hear the rear second. That kind of gives you an idea where the slide's happening. Of course, the visual attitude of the car tells you everything. Smooth in here, little steering angle. Get up into the VTEC. Try not to use too much brake here because you're going uphill. You're going to need that speed. Almost roller skating through some of those corners. This car doesn't have a whole lot of torque, so you got to keep it very high RPM. Keep it moving. Because you're not going to recover well if you shed all your speed. So even right there, do just enough braking, not over. Do it and lose a lot of speed. There we go. On the limiter. How are we looking? We're in third place. Our best lap time was 2:30. Right up there with everybody else, and they're in faster cars, so we're driving it. Yeah, that's tricky right there because you're going from sliding sideways with the rear tires on pavement and then transition into gravel. So it was started to get way out of control, but I saw that the gravel was coming, so I wasn't too worried, because if the fronts are on the pavement and the rear's on the gravel, it'll slow down that oversteer. So you'd really just got to keep the car pointed with the right direction and let the rear eventually come around. Use the gravel to slow it down. Whereas on grass, you better be counter steering like nuts, because that rear end's definitely coming around. There's no gravel slowing it down. So surface matters, the angle of the surface you're hitting, all that matters. Kind of hot dogging it here on the last lap for fun. It's gonna, yep. I couldn't flip back the other way quick enough. That's where a controller user can just flick their thumb left and right and instantly counter steer. I can't do that with this big ass heavy wheel, and I've got my right shoulder's damaged. It's in pain, so the range of movement's not there today, despite the stretching. Big stretch. Okay, the right side's in the grass. Odd angle here. Downshift. Right. Hey, Jonathan saying he's got to go in the chat. I'll take care of a couple things and I'll be back. Okay. So I've been practicing track for hours with tuning past 2 days. Oh yeah, I was telling him about this track to use it for tuning. Because of the switchbacks and the long fast corners, it's a really good one to practice on. I was talking to him in the YouTube and Discord sometimes too. He was tuning on Brands Hatch, which is a good one to tune on as well. But it's got 9 turns and the tires don't really get up to temp very well on that track. And I said, another good one is this one. But you just got those switchbacks, those left, right, chicane, not chicane, but switchbacks. And you get the suspension right, the tune-up right, because he's working on tuning. It's pretty fun. But that's the race. Ah! Body shop's gonna be pissed. What was my best lap? 2:30, 2:31. So we had some consistency. Carlos' best lap, 2:06. Yeah, a lot faster car. Jonathan, 2:13. Ooh, nice. Getting on down. Yeah, Harlot didn't make a lap. Stuff, fellas. Track change is inbound. Keep thinking it's a fast corner. Oh, that downhill section is really, you remember where it's at. Yeah. Yeah, it does take a while to kind of get that brain muscle memory, so to speak, where you remember what's coming up and slow down appropriately. Yes, until you do, yeah, you can go off easily. Let's see here. Track changing or no? Up the website. How about some Watkins Glen is good. There's the race results. So yeah, we got third, 425 XP. Carlos, nice, 1,000. Johnny, 650. Really nice. So he probably got a lot of XP because he did a bunch of other stuff too. Not only get second place. Everything you do gets a little more racer XP, the way I got it set up on my server. If you do clean laps, you know, if you participate in qualifying, there's a little bonus XP for all that. But, you know, you can do laps on any server, but I feel like it kind of gives you a goal or something to look at least, something interesting to see. Watkins Glen. Okay, we're back in qual. Doesn't look like it's working. Let me make another note. Do a force rotate here. Oh, and I forgot to delete. Okay, yep, I just got disconnected from server. Multi-class. We are on Watkins Glen now. Let's pick a new car. Watkins Glen. Watkins Glen. It's got that middle section. You really want some grip on that thing. What would be a fun car on that? High speed, straight. You know, we don't want to drive a turd. Trying to think like a car that might surprise people. They might be like, damn, that thing shouldn't be that fast. Might surprise them. I got one in mind. Could bring out the bread box. Grandma's M8. Let's bring out Grandma's M8. Where is it? There it is. Sure. This thing has 620 horsepower and like 720 torque. It's big and it's heavy and it's bouncy. It's like Grandma's car. But it's got a fucking crazy engine in it. So you can do some funny stuff with it. People are like, what? When you pass them. So we'll make it the bread box. I'll make it for you. Alright, add the car to garage. Oh, I gotta make a note. Got a note. And ambient light color. It's the interior color. Purple? Okay. Alright. Purple church it is. Speaker light color. Good more blue. Come on. Piano black. Alright. Wheels. Yeah, that's more like grandma's car. Oh, white. Not good. Well, it kind of ends up being more silver, but that's okay.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag is back. Step back into the Caribbean, more breathtaking than ever. Engage in epic naval battles. Raise the...
Funny song for this car. It's like Terminator or something. Doesn't really match the Bread Box vibe, but let's pretend this is just a fucking killer. They don't know what's gonna hit them. They're gonna be like, what's that old grandma's car doing on the track? I'm telling you, this thing will boogie. It's heavy, heavy, heavy. So you gotta stop like, 2 tracks ago. Come on, you can do better than that. There we go. This thing rolls. Holy crap. 240. It's crazy. Woo! 265 in the corner. Oh, yeah. A little hot. It's alright. A little push in the front. Not too bad, though. Oh, we're out of the rubber. Let's cut in a little harder. Alright, back in the rubber. I mean, it's not bad. The balance is really good. It's all-wheel drive, but it's super intelligent. I have driven it on rear-wheel drive. It's kind of fun sometimes. I think I gotta be quicker with the turn-in. There's a lot of play in the not play, but delay in the feel of the front end. The time I turn and the time it hits the tires is delayed. It's because it's a big, heavy car. A lot of weight moving around. So if you do your turn in really sharp like that on the initial turn in and get the attitude of the car right quickly, full throttle, I mean, it will turn. You just got to chuck it into the corner a little bit. A little late on that. Gotta go slow down and go wide. We'll lift just a hair to help the suspension settle down. Not bad though. I mean, it's a pretty good car. We'll probably hit 265 or so. There she is, 265. Okay, we didn't check the car in. We didn't stay on the inside either. So we'll just stay on the outside and carry the speed in to this corner. I'm braking about where I would on a GT3 car, so these brakes aren't terrible, but they do shake a lot when they get in the ABS. And that upsets the tire surface. I mean, look at it turn. Wish I could tune it more. I could really get it to. Yeah, it's a little floaty. Kind of feels like driving an 80s car, but a little better. Just have to respect the weight. Start a little early on the brakes. Turn in sharp. Let that rear end come around. It's really because it's all-wheel drive. The rear end's not coming around enough. If you could split the power on the center diff and send more power to the rear instead of the front, or a little more to the rear, and then it would oversteer a little better. Let's turn the traction control off and see if it'll spin out. It might be just what it needs to rotate, so you don't have to let off the gas down here. Check it, stay in the rubber. Little brake tab to keep the back end coming. Yeah, I got in the gas too quick. Get out of the rubber. Compensate that way. I think we'll slow down a little sooner this time. No traction control. It's got a bounce to it there. Front's losing grip because of ABS. See if it turns better without traction control on though. Brakes are walking up. Okay. It still doesn't rotate that much. And it's still pushing. Huh, okay. We don't have the buttons bound for the menu on the screen. Huh. Alright.
Today, business at virtually everywhere. That's why you need Super Mobile from T-Mobile. In moments of high demand,
Get in a different form.
put your business connection first. Super Mobile, the best business plan, best network. What's with all the hands?
I'm getting a hand from LegalZoom.
Why? There's so many smart influencers who give advice.
You need an LLC.
Would be fun. Watkins
Best
Glen.
way to start your business.
Really?
For a legal hand to form your business, visit LegalZoom.
Go vintage. And turn some RPMs down. This one's got a hot motor in it. It's the tuned up version of Zinky. Instead of the standard 20 valve SR20 2 liter, this is a 16 valve 1.6 or 1600 cc, whatever. Let's see. The vehicle setup. So this is a high RPM deal. Tire pressure is 28. These are probably not hypercar tires. Supercar tires. Okay. Probably don't need that much fuel. Telemetry tires. So these tires, yeah, we can let these get a little hotter being a supercar tire. Hey, Purple. Appreciate you following, man. Thank you. Hope everything's doing all right today. So 30, probably gonna shoot for more like supercar, probably 30 pounds. And they're harder materials, so it'll probably take longer to get up to pressure and temp. So leave that there. Let's put a little toe in it. Put a big toe. And on the rears, this car's gonna have lockup problems on the front brakes. Might go a little lower pressure on the front. And then, does it oversteer? No, I don't. Nah, not much. I think we'll leave the rear firm. Is the update out? I don't think so, but let me check. I think it comes out in the AM, actually. Nothing there. Let me look in the beta section, the internal beta testing. See what the last announcement was. New build is up. 0.80 beta. This is another release candidate for Thursday. So, yeah, this time tomorrow it'll be available. I'll patch the servers immediately. So, as soon as it's out, we will be on 0.8. New stuff coming in that one. Kailami track. I don't know if they talked about a vehicle. But yeah. Yeah, these are my servers. You can go to maybe a link. You can go there and see the server activity and what's going on. You can vote for your server and all kinds of stuff going on there. Teams, server rentals. You got your own profile page and all your stats. We got a club and a league, and I've got 6 servers. I'm spinning up a F1 server as we speak. So yeah, a lot going on. Let's do a hot lap on this bad boy. See what it'll do. You can tell it's got individual throttle bodies. You can hear the air sucking in. Hear that That's ITB. On top of the intake plenum, it's got a, for each cylinder has its own throttle body. So it's got just an open snout on top for air go into each instead of sharing one big. So you have a, it just makes a different sound, a little whoosh, as the air gets pulled in there. The audio guys with this game, I've been talking to them in the internal beta testing, and they'll listen. Like if you tell them, like, hey, this is a pneumatic shifter, it should have a really strong clunk, and you know you're running straight cut gears, it should really just a real hard bang sound on some of them. And you send them a video of the real car, they'll be like, oh, 1 second. I can fiddle with it and add some bass there. So they will listen, which is good. That's why we stay in the beta section, so we can, one, stay in the loop for our community. You know, we've got a Discord server too. You can talking to Purple here on Twitch for you guys that are on YouTube. So, but I'll put the link in YouTube as well, and then Kick, because I'm streaming all three right now. People watching on some of these platforms. Yes, are listening, my friend. They're coming around. You know, I think they got some direction from above, and even some of them didn't really like the way things were going. So, you know, there's things that the developers themselves, the guys that actually write the code, sometimes they get put on these little side projects. They don't want to screw with it. That's not what they want to do. So anyway, they kind of consolidated things, and they're back on track. They're cooking now. They're actually cooking now. A long time ago, you know, we had a lot of problems with server stability. We couldn't keep one up. They crashed all the time. It was a nightmare. Months and months and months of paying for servers that were doing that was awfully aggravating. So a lot of people went away. Skinny tires, cook them all day. This is the tuned version, and I did a transmission change on this one too. So we're a sequential shifter instead of a 5-speed. It turns really good. It's, you know, it's a 80 something model car, so it's got the floaty, you know, wah wah in the steering, but you know, you turn left sharp, turn right sharp. It takes about a second for the back end of the car to figure out what you're about to try to do here. But it's gripped up from the hip up pretty damn well. I mean, watch this corner. I mean, for a 1986 car, 150, 60 through there. The brakes are sensitive and the tires are skinny. You just have to respect the tire. These are not hypercar tires. This is another one of those cars that the handling's, I mean, the front to rear balance on this thing is nearly perfect. I think it's 50-50 from the factory. That's why people like to drift them. Because if they're 50-50, like a Nissan 240 or something on this car, you can just chuck them into corners and they're just perfectly balanced. One finger steer, full throttle. Very forgiving. They're just easy. So people love these. Little old cars run pretty good, and they don't weigh anything. This car probably weighs 2,400 pounds at the most. This is the longer gear transmission, so it doesn't stay all the way in high RPM all the time like the others. But if you take it to high enough RPM and shift correctly, it'll land above the VTEC and get right back into the big valves. It's really breathing. Really open up the valves. It's just adjusting the attitude of the cam. So at idle, you basically have a small cam, and well, this is probably a twin cam motor, double overhead cam. Oh, it doesn't have a fourth. That's fourth is neutral. It's that 3.5 gear ratio, I think. Stock was probably 4 or something. Going to this 3.5 rear diff, longer gears. My tires are screaming. Very high pitched, skinny tire. Go, go, go. A little wide. Tuccia. Had that throttle. Who else did that? There's somebody else that used to drive like that. Was Alonso? No. Senna. Senna used to drive like that. A lot of the old go-kart driving guys, they come through these corners and they don't smooth into the throttle. They're like, well, bum, bum, bum. A lot of people thought back in the day that Senna was using a two-step or a rev limiter. I'm sorry, no, traction control. They really thought he had traction control on an F1 car. Because he would come out of these corners and be like patting it, finding the throttle like he would in his old shifter cart days. And people were like, he's cheating, he's got electronics. Back in probably in the 70s and 80s. And this thing doesn't have enough nuts so that need more power. Best lap, 2:14. Okay, there's our fuel usage, 1.8 per lap. Oh, we don't have another gear. Let's hang this corner full throttle. Oh, out of steering angle. Full throttle, but rev limited, so it couldn't speed up. Driving a boat. And it really is. If you put a boat body on this car and you told somebody I'm driving a boat, they'd be like, yeah, you are. I mean, look how the wheel goes and how the body goes. Like you got some skiers behind me. Hang on, everybody. Are they still back there? Nope, we lost them. Slung them off the skis. Car was not meant to do these kind of turns. There we go. A little drift. A little one-handed drift. I had my hand out the window, y'all couldn't see it. Waving at the crowd. I cooked the front tires and it was like, nope. The tires are only like an inch wide. They just don't like heat. You were on iRacing 4 months ago, got bored, and we'll try to go back to AC, stab technique. Yeah, you gotta stab it. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely get this game if you hadn't already. I think they have a combo package going for a while there. It was like EVO plus AC Rally, the new one. That came out about the same time. I think they're both in early access, so it's like a reduced price package thing. It'd be a pretty sweet deal. Let's see. Let me look at my library. Pull it up here since I'm doing a desktop capture anyway. Let's see. Evo. There we go. Store page. Oh, it's dirt cheap. Holy cow. Buy Assetto Corsa EVO and Rally Bundle. Now that's a complete my collection, so that's probably a reduced price for me because I already own one of them. Actually, I thought I owned both, but anyway. Yeah, they got some promo thing here going. 20% off, 31 bucks. Yeah, last time they reduced it, it was like 34 maybe? If I remember correctly. So this is the new low. That's actually really good. And the new patch is coming out tomorrow. New car, new track. KTM crossbow. It's a fantastic car. Carbon fiber body, super lightweight. Wait, is that the... Yeah, that's KTM crossbow. They've been working on weather. They've been working on tire realism. Getting a Volkswagen Golf R. And we're getting Kyalami. Fantastic track. Look at that. It's great. You can really go fast on that one. It's one of those tracks you can carry a lot of speed. So fun. So we're getting ready to do external liveries and stuff like that, so we can paint our cars and share it and all that. VR performance, working on that. Huge performance increase on that. I've been helping them with that. I've got a high-end rig and I've been overloading the shit out of it to show what it would look like on the very best system you could buy, and then just to overload the graphics. And you can choke it. So they've been using that data and comparing .63 to .71, and then .1 to .80, and make sure that we don't have any regression in the code. Because a lot of times when you're writing software, as you're coding and you add a new feature, you can inadvertently break something else and not realize it. So I'm helping them test and make sure that as we go forward, we close the door behind us and we lock it so we don't accidentally go backwards. So a lot of physics work, handling tweaks, timing things, multiplayer stability. Kevin's been working on that end of it. He's really good with that stuff. He's got a utility that he can see some things in real time that the server sees. So he can see a visual display of where the server thinks the car is and where it really is. Because there's latency between you and me, me and the server. So there's 3 points of contact, and it's just sending that data back and forth fast as possible. So if you have a lag spike, your ISP disconnects for a millisecond or a second or two, the server doesn't know where you went. You disappeared. You're not telling it where it is. So it has to, guesstimate based on velocity, speed, direction, factors, wind, everything. So it's an imperfect system with latency. Hence the reason all real competitive stuff's on land. Cut down on that kind of stuff. Because the tighter that Kevin makes the net code, the more realistic things look. You don't see cars crab walking and moving forward and back and, impossible moves. A lot of that's gone. That was pretty bad in some of the old stuff. So anyway, yeah. It's cool, man. It's a really good game. They got other packages too, probably, yeah. ACC is $4 right now. Fantastic game. VR. It's just GT3, 4, 2, maybe, stuff like that. Whereas this is more like the old game AC, and it has production cars and race cars. And eventually, I've got the mod tools already downloaded, and I've started on research and reading all those documentation to figure out how to program in this game. I can write web code and stuff like that, but I want to write like game code, so we're working on it. We're learning. Would be pretty cool to have a pull-in cars that I like my Evo. We should have a Dodge Stealth in here. We should have Dodge Viper, should have a Chevrolet Camaro, we should have, you know, Sperling, you know, all kinds of cool cars out there that aren't in the game that we could pull in ourselves. Not saying I'm going to model them, but there's probably people who've already modeled them that would sell them or share them. Maybe some free stuff out there. Pull that in there, we skin it, put our Ellen Racing logo on there, you know, and then trick the game into believing that's an Evo. You know, you can start off with the physics of a different car, and then adjust it, make it feel like an Evo or whatever it was you're trying to pull into there. So it's great. Michael's, I'm sorry, Dianta Christ on YouTube is saying it's crazy. ACC and ACE feel very different, honestly. Yeah, we had a discussion in beta testing yesterday. I was talking to Rubix. He's the Discord moderator, one of them. Ben is the head, but Rubix, you'll see him in there all the time. Super friendly, nice guy. He'll get on the server and race with us under a different name sometimes. You'll see somebody named Brian, that's him. Alright, Jonathan and I are gonna mess around in here, looks like. He's in a race car, I'm in a production car, so he's gonna smoke me on the straights and the corners, but we'll fuck around. Tuccia, inner Tuccia. Oh, we got one. Oh, switch on us. Look how fast he is. Holy shit. Oh, we got an old school 240Z behind us. I might actually be faster than him. Just because this thing is horsepower to weight. Jonathan left us in the dust, didn't he? The speedometer's absolutely pegged. No idea how fast we're going. Well over 200K. Oh, that's Thomas behind us. Thomas Swiss. Switzerland. He's a really, really good driver. So even he's in a super slow car like that with no horsepower. Because I think he's in the 240Z. That would be from the late 70s US smog era. Terribly, terribly underpowered cars back then. Super low octane fuel back then. That was all thanks to Jimmy Carter, environmental president. Screwed all the car guys. We're gonna wait on Thomas a little here. Oh, that's the Fair Lady Z. Yeah, that's nice. Japanese badge on it instead of dots in 280. Look how good he drives. I mean, smooth as butter. He's going real wide. Yeah, use the whole track and then some, huh? Come on, baby. Hit that limiter. Actually, pretty good gear ratio. Sit that rear end slide around a little more. It needs help turning. Maybe not that much, though. Just cooking the tires off this thing. Yeehaw! Go wide, let him take the inside. Oh, he has to get on the brakes a lot earlier than me. Do we have the horsepower to wait to pass him? RPMs are coming up, so the horsepower is going up. Yoo-hoo! Overtake. Let it rotate. That last gear is kind of lazy, isn't it? Thomas chucked it. He couldn't go wide because I was in the way. Nope. Under. Woo, look at that. He had to do a lot of counter steer on that bad boy. Hang on, Thomas. No. Yeah. Once you get in the wall. We'll knock his front bumper, front fender mirrors off there. I think we're drifting now. Oh, we're just fucking off. I think he had to go in the pit. Oh, already crashed. I don't know where he went. Hammer down. Carry all the speed this time. Penalty, penalty, penalty. See if we can hit the limiter early. Woo! Penalty received. 5 seconds. How fast are we going in? 19. Hang in there. Oh, started that too soon. With that delayed front end, it's kind of hard to figure out the timing. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. Keep on rolling. Comes Jonathan. Let's see how long we can hold Jonathan off. It's 5 seconds behind. It's 7 seconds behind. 6. 6 seconds behind. Yep, there it is. Ah. Here he comes. Maybe the brilliance of my speckled green paint will distract him. Let's draft. Give me that draft, Freddy. I'm trying to keep up with him. It's not looking good. He's on the last lap. I got another penalty. Creative name just joined us. He's a regular. Welcome back. Don't lock up the front. There we go. That wasn't bad. A little trail brake helps. Things just joined us. He's a regular. My best lap is 2:18. Was that 2:12? Yeah, it's a great track. Smartphone won't be happy about that one. That's a necessary evil, right? Second gear, Brent. Second gear. Back to this. The rear tires are 124. 36 pounds. Say the air inside's getting hot. Yeah, that's a good track. A lot of fun. Okay, let's see if this track changes. Says what will it be? Next track. Somebody wants Brands Hatch. Somebody wants Mount. Mount's a harder track. We'll get some other people joining. Other servers or somewhere. 3 on ours. Where's the podium finish? Oh, well, that was already shown. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm gonna give it about 30 seconds, see if it changes tracks. Really having trouble with that not doing it on its own lately. That's what I've been writing notes about. What I need to do to fix that. It used to work really well, but I'm giving that condition to all the servers, so it's complicated when you got a bunch of them. Okay, let's force this thing. Kick over. What's the one name? Check in. Oh no, I got it over here. Like Mount, oh, it's going to be Mount Panorama. Make sure I'm on the right server. Multi-class, yep. Disconnecting, there we go. Well, it's working, it's just not automated. I got to get that working again. Not a big deal. While I'm streaming anyway. I'm on the server. Like a code change here. Let's click and then there's only a few lines of code we gotta add here. So it's the kick over there. Mount Panorama. Okay, let's find a good car for Mount Panorama that would be fun. Probably the Mustang. I love the front end on the Mustang's really good. Or do we want to do a production car? Alfa Romeo's really good. Oh, G's is really good. We'll go with the Mustang this time. Production, and then back to the fast car. Pick the pace. Got 4 on this, sir. That's good. I'll make 5. It's not bad. I think the more we play on our servers, the higher they get ranked. So just keep doing what we're doing. Then people can find us again. I quit playing for a while, so we're waiting on patches and stuff when it was real rough. And this server popularity waned a little bit. But I noticed everybody's doing everybody's game in general.
Feeding the sailors in America's Navy, it takes a passion for cooking and a willingness to push beyond your limits.
Okay, we got 6 on, so yeah, a crowd attracts a crowd. Usually you need 2 or 3 and then you get the rest. Will start showing up. I'll ship this patch real quick to my website, so it might flicker for you guys that are watching melonracing.com. But that's what's going on. Next vote looking like somebody wants Spa. This one's Spa. Mine's are at Donington. I'd rather Donington, honestly. But we'll see what the vote does. Okay. Let's change on the code, okay. I have to double check the fuel strategy. Brake bias high in the front. Soft suspension in the rear. Yep. Dampers are tuned way down for bumps. A lot of rake on the rear. A little bit of rear angle. You can go less than that. Okay, that looks good. We'll use this. The way I tuned it last time I was on here, so it should be pretty close. Maybe the fuel is right too, but we can pull up the fuel calculator on my website, figure it out. Let's get it. Let's get it on. I guess I can turn the camera back on here in a minute. Not that anybody asked. But you can kind of see my steering wheel versus the game wheel. Alright. Nice looking cockpit in this car. Pick up the VR headset and kind of show you. Get the view right. It's lost tracking because it's dim in here. I don't have the lights on. Look at the detail, man. The floorboard, fire extinguisher system, all the button styles and gauges. I see zip ties on the foam in some places. I see welds on the beams. I mean, the guys that do the modeling on this were like, I don't care how many polygons it takes. I don't care what the frame rate it hurts. It's going to be accurate. And that future-proofs the game. That means we'll use this car model for a long time until somebody makes a better version. So, hats off to the guy who did the modeling. The accuracy is on point. Oh. Troubled my gas pedal here. Oh wow, what is it doing? Weird. Recalibrate. Sometimes it drifts when you do some trail braking and stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not something. There we go. Over. And goodbye. There we go. That's how you do a roll and burn it. Oh, there's control help. Putting it all the way off. Turn it back on. Drift guy. Everybody's struggling here. Oh, my gas pedal screw up again? Oh man. Got that Freddy. Drift King. Hear that tile blow off out. Shoot. Well, I'm glad people are liking the multi-class idea. Just put everybody in the same server and have fun, you know? Eventually I'll program it to where, you know, we have different starts. The fast guys will go first, and then a few seconds later the next fastest guys will go. It's gonna be a true multi-class server. I think that'd be pretty awesome. And we'll keep up with, you know, who won in what class. A little oversteer. Just the rear brakes locking up. People on the server, that's good. Not the best angle there. Some Supra. No, isn't it? Is it Audi? Oh, he's in the new Audi, the GT4. And it's fast. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Gas pedal cut out. Huh. Not this old problem. Yes. Now it's back. Okay, we're gonna do this, huh? I've had this problem before. Oh, that earned it. I should have went back to it about that. Calibrated again. A little dead space in it, so it won't be trying to work off the bottom. Hey, Michael's back. Hey. Gonna eat patch tomorrow. Bunch of people getting on the server. That's the way it works. If you have 0 players, your server will never have any money. You have to get in there and play. And we're getting 13 so far. And it's multi-class, so it'll be a lot of weird stuff in here. Bunch of GT. These are a bunch of GT3 cars. Yeah, almost everybody's doing GT. Telling the guys the patch is coming out tomorrow. Last lap overtime.
Make smart money moves. Opening.
13 cars. Everybody's in a GT car of some sort. Huh. I thought I was getting in the regular multi-class server. I think this might actually be the GT server. On that a second. It says I'm in multi-class right now. Qualified. This is where all right. 5 seconds. Good strategy. Website still thinks we're all in multi-class. Now it just updated multi-class planner. Let's go somewhere else. Huh, so this is non-multi-class server, but everybody chose GT cars. Okay. Well, you know, that's their prerogative. That sounds like people wanted a GT race. That's what we're going to get. Starting in the back, so we'll just pace ourselves and have some fun. These guys wreck each other out. Pick up something. Wasn't sure where he was going. Wreck ahead. Well, we just went from the 13th to 5th. Driving along on my automobile. Oh. Out of the groove a little bit. Front's not grabbing too good there. Oh, it's Janet. Yo, what up, Janet? You wanna come around me here? Me fast. Me fast. Ah, nice pass, brother. It's cooking. Those Ferraris are faster, but I think the Mustang sounds better and just feels better. I just like driving it better. I don't mind losing. We're still in 4th place, actually. Pretty good through there. Stay on the inside this time. Yeah, I think I'm locking up the front brakes, actually. I think that was the front. Somebody's getting a blue flag up here. They need to be moving over. It's like, what's that blue flag mean? That means you're lapped. Get out of the way. Fast. Afraid of that. That's why blue flags should just get out of the way. They'll wreck you. Right tire was spinning faster than the left. I wanted to go right. Got in the grass a little bit, I think. What a great car. This thing's awesome. 4th place. Anybody want to take it? Well, that wall didn't mess him up too bad, did it? That was Christoph Marfin. Whoa! Let's put a little more traction control. The tires are getting worn. I think some of the problem I've been having, a little tire wear or heat, getting a little greasy. Section keeps getting me. I don't know why. Usually really good with this, but the front's kind of unpredictable when it's kind of on the edge. Like, it's great, but it's a slick, so if it comes loose, you go from all the grip to nothing. Whereas a street tire, it's a lot more gradual. You slowly lose the grip. And these, you can't, you don't have time to counter sometimes. So if you want to keep from spinning out, don't spin out in the first place. Just don't get it in that kind of shape where it would. Alright. Janik took off. He's 12 seconds ahead, yeah. He is flying. Michael's way up there too. I think he went with the Ren Sport. That's a really fast car. 50 seconds, so this is gonna be the last lap. Maybe one more after this. The leaders might cross the finish before this. I think they will, actually. Well, maybe not. I think I was looking at 8th place, not 1st. Where's 1st place on the map? I didn't see him. Track looks nice at this time of day in Bathurst, Australia. We out. Well, I think we got most of what the Mustang can do out of it. A better driver might squeeze out a little bit more, I'm sure. What up, bro? Good race. Let's do the track loading. I voted for Donington Park. There's 2 votes for Spa as well. And we ended up in 4th, it looks like. My best lap, 208, a bunch of 208, 208, 209, 209. Pretty consistent. The first lap was slow, you know, it's traffic, cold tires. Bunch of 208s. Thomas was an Audi R8. Woo! 201s. Absolutely cooking. Nice job, bro. 203s and 4s had a Marvin Martian. Janik, of course, 205. Yeah, there's that 201. I knew he had a friggin' blistering fast one on the end. 2 of them back to back. And then we had the 208. So big gap between the first 3 and the 4th. You know, you have good drivers, great drivers, and then you got these guys that are aliens. Oh, Zaddy, what's up? Good? Oh, shit. G920, hell yeah, brother. Pop them wheelies. Did you ever get you a computer? Are you going to come over to the dark side and get on this Assetto Corsa EVO? I've got 7 servers now. I just fired up a F1 server today, in fact. For those people that like to go crazy. Alright. Again, doesn't look like the track's gonna change on its own, so I'll just kick it myself. Website, why are the way you are today? I had it working and it's acting silly, so just let do your business. Let's see this. Yeah, Thomas 1, Marvin Martian, Janik. And then we ended up, it says 2. Oh, no, we got to look at last race. So it's this one, multi-class. Yeah, we had 4th place. 1 wall hit, 2 wall hits, 1 car tap. We got damaged. That's how many wins I've had, how many podiums. I'm a clean racer, how many miles I've driven. Sector times, my best lap. Theoretical best lap I could have possibly done based on all my different best sector times. So, a lot of info there. You can kind of figure out, look at sector times. Let's see, rank. I dropped 1 rank. I went down to 172. Janik went up to 116. He picked up 7. Marvin Martian went up 12 to 76. Thomas went up 2 to 35. So there we go. All right, track change. Oh, sorry. Force. Yeah, that worked. So it disconnected? Yeah, it did.
Dishes washed by hand may look clean.
That was multi-class. Multi-class is popular today. It's good. I took that server down a long time ago. Only had so many resources, and I've upgraded some stuff, so now we can run. We got 6 up, but we're definitely doing a 7. Multi-class 3 on Spa. Okay, so Spa. Okay. What's good on Spa? I should break out the Ren Sport. Give him a little what for? A little how's your mother? Let's see. Ren Sport. Spot. Here we go. Taco turn. Couldn't make it up the hill. Some warmer tires this time. A little wider out. Sharper in. Kinda holding along. Get too much traction control. It's just all over it. Go down a notch. Should turn better and take off better. Just gonna make sure it doesn't overspin, over rotate. A little late brake there. Turn really sharp here to compensate. Wide and then sharp. Work it out that way. Hey, fuel usage is looking like 4.1 per lap. One more lap before the race, probably. But tires were coming unglued. I think we got a little airborne there. Better speed, though. We'll probably get a penalty. Turn that traction control down so we can turn a little better here. Definitely turning much nicer. I just gotta be careful about oversteering. I wish I could put more brake bias on the rear, but it will lock up the rear brakes on this car for some reason. And then it'll spin out when you hit the brakes. That's a lot of G's. That steering wheel gets super heavy there. Yeah, pretty good lap. Last one was a 221. That's a 221, yeah. Pretty consistent, I think. That qualifies us fourth for now until somebody qualifies better, but Good warm up. A laptop and Xbox. Okay. iRacing. Yeah, the iRacing's cool, but they're gonna lock you into buying air for the tires. You're gonna buy every track. You're gonna buy everything, dude. Everything's behind a paywall. That's why I've come to this. One, VR support, PC support. I like that. That means we can mod the game. We can create custom stuff for the game. I can host my own server instead of paying somebody else. I'm actually selling servers, so I'm hosting the game for other people. You know, so yeah, that's pretty good. You buy the game once, that's it. You don't have to keep buying it. They'll have DLC later, I'm sure, but not in the beta, not in the early access. So yeah, we like it a lot. So, I'll be right back and go to the restroom real quick. I'll put this view on one of the other guys that's qualifying, so you can see them. Here's our fast guy, Thomas. He's taking a break. Christoph's Nidalaro. What's that here? There he is. I'll do this for a minute. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Did I win? she is. Yeah, Thomas Cook and 217. Hell yeah, dude. Look at the difference. 217, 220. So 10 seconds between first and second. Thomas is an alien, and he can hop in anything and make it happen. So, that's a hallmark of a good driver. He's got some good equipment, nice brake set, I think, if I remember correctly. That's probably the one big difference he might have as far as an equipment advantage, but most of it's just probably experience. Mine's real world drag racing, a little bit of autocross, a little bit of road course, a little bit of, this and that, half mile, quarter mile, eighth mile, but rally, but not a lot of this, and certainly not a lot of this in game. I played a lot of Forza Motorsport 8, and that was it. That was about it. A little bit of 7. And then part of that, it would have been, old stuff. Didn't have physics. We old Need for Speed and stuff like that. Fuel set here. Print up. That. And set on. Get the view going. Looks like the VR is working. Some tunes going. Center well here.
Do you think I want this?
That's a vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? A bit, not too bad. That was okay. Yeah. There goes the aliens. They're already gone. You can get a little graph going here. Cayman. They're in second place. That's Thomas, the leader. Oop, they get a penalty for that. A little wider than I wanted. Yep, got a 5-second penalty. I'm gonna get a bunch of penalties on this track. I don't care. No, I'll always get a bunch on this one. have to get the penalty. We might anyway. Penalty pending. Yep. Never fails. Ah! Another penalty. Oh man, he hugs that inside really nicely. Yeah, big difference. Different car. Alright, let's give it maximum effort and just see if we can keep up Bill Thomas here. Alright, we got a really good exit there. That was perfect. Our exit speed is on point here. Got a little run on him maybe. Ugh, don't hit him. Late brake. Transmission brake. Cut it too early. Really need to taco turn that a little better. He got away from me. Go. Oh, save it. Oh, got damage. Massive damage. Oh yeah, we're out. We're out, boys. Cooked the front end. Cooked it. Oof. Woo, that's a tow truck. Ouch. What? I said, ouch. When did they install that wall? Ugh. Bang, bang.
When
Pit stop, pit stop. Shouldn't be changing tires, but it had a lot of body damage. Basically broke the front of the car. $40. Come on, boys, get me back on the track. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about the damage. $20. 15 on the server. 3 seconds to go. 2 minutes in the race. Jared said, F you, Sean. Uh-oh. Double yellow, yep. Okay. That's Jared there, probably. Yep, that's Jared. He's mad at Sean, which is in 4th place now. Oh, it's Michael. What up, Michael? In 7th. I was in 9th when we went in after we crashed. We went from 2nd to 9th, and then we're back to 7. But we got Michael behind us, and he's in the same car, and he's very fast too, so this will be a good race. Slow down a little bit. Oh, another yellow. Single yellow, one car. We'll be the 3rd here. This thing's got so much power, and we need the torque that 2nd's putting down, and then we don't have to shift in a corner. Yeah, I knew I was going a little slow there. Saving the tires until we really need them. I'll let Michael get close, and our tires will be fresh, and then we'll give them help. Fuck with them a little bit. Not going to win the race, so let's just have fun. Let's go slow here. There he comes. Yep, hear him. There it comes. Let's go, Michael. You couldn't pry him out of the BMW M4 GT3 for a good reason. That car handled on rails for many patches, and then they finally nerfed it a little bit, added some realism, and then they added the Ren Sport, and I could beat him sometimes with this car. It's faster, more horsepower to weight. Oh, that was a race. Okay. 6 ways. Nice. So Thomas ran away with it, as I knew he would. He's so good. That was fucking fun. Last run. Get that last run. Run at midnight. Synthwave. Pretty good tune. Let's see how we can here. Tell my guys in the chat there. Michael said that he had to remap all his steering wheel buttons and shit. I guess he had to redo his game or something. And I said, I can relate. I said, the last race, I said, it's always something with equipment, right? I said, last race, it was the brakes went out. I said, it was the pedals last race. They completely checked out. I said, just the brakes, so I was fast. Too fast. Indeed. I don't know if this rotational or I'm just waiting on the other racers to finish. Got a couple on here. Oh, it's like a minute left. Okay. Oh, it's just people hanging out. We're just chatting by them. Oh, you can hear his blinkers. Thomas. Jordan chilling. Michael chilling. I'm chilling. There you go, celebratory donut. What angle on the camera? Hey, Mark. There it is. There's Michael. Get it, boys. Woo. What kind of lap time Thomas getting here? 220, 18s, 219, yeah. Really cooking. 222, 220, yeah. His his slow lap was my fast lap. So, yeah. Big difference between a regular driver and a real deal.
All those in favor of storming this
Ah.
grove and taking this ship. Stop! We're moments away from the grandest prize of all. Don't save me a spot in hell, Sheriff. I am coming soon.
Black Flag Resynced. Available on July 9th.
My moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now,
Okay, we're gonna do a track change. Make a note here.
Now, I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is proven to help deliver relief, repair, and remission. Feel significant symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. It's and less bleeding. Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair colon lining damage at 12 weeks and 1 year. Plus, Skyrizi helps people achieve lasting remission.
don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC. Take control with Skyrizi. Biologic and Crohn's and UC combined.
Okay, got it going here. Just had to kick it off manual. I couldn't get it to auto do it this time either. I'll have to look at the code offline. I could spend more time with it, figure out. This all worked before on one server, and I'm just adding that to all my servers. So it's very hard to share stuff like that without cross-pollinating and screwing something up on accident. Suzuka Grand Prix. What car should we get this time? I think the NSX. It's a good one for that track. I just gotta tame the steering on it. It's way too sensitive. So I think I might actually take some camera out of the front so it's not so goopy. Or caster. Okay. Yeah. Come on.
Never track storms in the Atlantic. Or skydive as part of your commute. Joining the Navy sounds crazy. Saying never actually is. Learn why. Navy.com. America's Navy. Wars twice.
Uh-oh, just got disconnected. Uh-oh. What's what happened here? Oh, let me check this server. I think I may run it completely slapped out of disk space. Let me check. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 7 servers running, and they're all dumping into files. Okay. Yeah. Let me clear up some disk space real quick on the servers. Just that elemental code. Yeah, so if the server runs out of disk space and all these servers are trying to write to a file and it can't, then the website starts losing track. It's running on old info, stale data. And then so voting and all that stuff starts getting wacky. And that's usually how it goes. We just got to get a bigger server. But money, money, money. Big money for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I see some servers even died here. Okay, let me fix it. Yeah, all my servers are down right now. Just a second. I'm going to broadcast that. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't kill the whole server. Usually it doesn't do anything. It just corrupt a couple files. Hopefully it didn't screw up the whole database. Let me see. Tire tread observation. So. Yeah, but I've got something huge on here. Oh, it's got to be a backup. Let me see. A backup. I did a full backup and I've been automating and I need to cull some old crap. Yeah, I got stuff from over a month old here still. Every day for a month. That's enough. That will free up instantly. Let's see. How much space will this open up? Want that graph again, 100%, 237 gig. So the whole drive is 200, at least where the game install is. It's 237 gig. Still tailing up. Yeah, this is over 15 gig already, so I'm going to tell it to go ahead and start deleting these old snapshots of the hard drive. I don't need months and months of it. It was just in case, you know, Kunos pushes out a new patch and it crashes the damn thing, and then we would have no way to roll back. Or if a lightning strikes, we always have power outages and stuff. So once I get my money up, I'm going to get us a more robust battery backup system so that if we lose power, the server doesn't die and corrupt the file when it shuts off abruptly while it's writing. I've switched this over to file-based to database, and that's helped a lot with corruption, but not everything is in the database yet. Some things are still writing to the old text database, if you will. Let me pull up the code here, see if I can... I'm actively, let's see, it's cleaning space here, so we'll be good in just a second. May just need to restart everything, I think. Alright, let's fire off the servers. Let me connect to them and take a look at the screen itself. It's a lot easier than I'm using the phone. No heartbeat, multi-class, restarting, yeah. It's unhappy. Let me close everything. Just restart everything. And then look from the server side, how the disk space is looking now. That'd be the easiest way to see it quickly. Oh yeah, 55 gig free of 237. That's a ton. That will last another month or two. We're good. It's firing up. We're firing up right now. Alright, let me make a note. Okay, note there. Servers are coming up right now. Alright, I'm getting a screen back on here. Okay, got some space. Servers are on. Let's refresh. Let's refresh the view. There they are. I got somebody playing already. Multi-classes on Fuji. Perfect. Sorry for the trouble, guys. But when you got a good server admin that races on the actual server, owns it and runs it, back up in a few minutes. That right there, you would have had to call Kunos Hosting Company. Well, you can't call them. You had to put in a ticket, wait 24 hours for them to respond, because your first response is a bot that says, "What's up? We got your ticket." And then you got to wait 24 hours for them to respond because they're in Italy, other side of the planet. And they go, "What's the problem?" Because they don't read the ticket. So then you got to re-explain it again in more detail. And then, by then, you've already fixed it or it's, whatever. But yeah, it's just, I've had problems with them where we were down for like 2 months. Could not get them to fix my shit. And no explanation. They wouldn't share with me any information. Like, I'm showing you guys. Here's how much packet loss my server's getting right now. That's my network. That's the quality. It's perfect. That's the round trip time to Google DNS server. How many packets were lost in the last while? None. There's the processor usage, RAM usage, disk. This was 100% just a minute ago. Upload, download, peak hours. I got nothing to hide here. And the reason I'm showing this stuff off and talking about it is hopefully somebody's going to click this button, rental servers, and rent some stuff from me because I am flat broke and could use the help. And I don't mean in necessarily in a donation way. I mean like, it'd be nice if somebody rented some equipment and get the ball rolling on the new business. Because the goal is to do this full time, all the time. So people always have a great server to play on that pops right up if it goes down. With features that no other server has. Just trying to make it the best playground. People are always going to go and check out other playgrounds, me included, but, it's nice to have one you can, where the light's always on, the people there. Everybody knows your name, right? Get some drink. Goodbye, Brett. Just have a problem with this thing over rotating, so we'll try that first. Because what I was thinking was to relax this toe. I had it turn it over steering too much in the front. And the camera could come up, but I'll try it like this. More stockish. See how it goes. It might be better. Sometimes you can tune a car right into the ditch. Just make it worse and worse and worse. Right. Alright. Disaster averted. No panic necessary. We'll get back. Hopefully no profiles. I'll check it in a second here.
Inside RX bar.
I'm gonna have to eat some soon. We can get hungry here. Checking some server stuff real quick. Get a snapshot here. I'll make a little quick backup just in case. It looks like the files are okay. No corruption. Files are okay. Servers are up. So maybe we have not been having bugs for a while. We've been running out of disk space. Alright. Keep checking on it. If it was easy, everybody's server would be like ours. So far, we only have one guy that claims to be like ours. And then, when I looked into it, I found out it was the guy that hit me up in a DM to copy my website. He was asking me how to make my website. So I guess he went ahead and did it. Let's look at our pit stuff. But I think his only works when a server's empty and you gotta wait 10 minutes between boats, or he's got some weird rules. He's running into some limitation. That's probably why he was asking me a whole bunch of questions. Well, you can vote on mine anytime. That's a burnout. So this is Mount Fuji. So what better place to bring a car that was built and tested on? Got 6 in here right now. That's good. That's great. Okay. Too much township. Save it, save it. Back on the road. Oh, this is so nice. I'm always surprised at people in this thing. It don't have the speed, but it's got some grace. Absolutely ripping it up in this little thing. Yeah. Wow. Alright, we got 9 on right now. Some people are still joining. I think I just killed the synchros in the transmission with that shift. Little money shit. All the ABS. We wish I could tune the ABS. It's way uptight. Well, it's not uptight. If it's doing that, it's really got a traction issue. That means the brake pressure's too high. Whoa, he's got on the inside. Can I hang with the fastest car in the game or no? On the parts of the track where he can't full throttle, maybe. But not on the streets. It's Michael. He's got a fast car for this one. Nice production, but it's got a lot of top speed. Good choice. It's the Redbox Grandma's car. M8 competition. BMW. That one's really slow. It's starting to slide around a lot. Pressure's about 30. That's not bad. A little too much pressure. We've got a pound less in the back. Yeah. So, well, yeah, it's overinflated a little bit. It's like 30. Sequential shifter. Woo. The rev match a little better, huh? Great car. Paid actor. She'll look over the fellows for a minute. Yeah, so fuel looks like 2.3. I think we need to check out the fuel. Oh, let's see. Let's pull up the website and the tuning tool and go to fuel. 2.3. Lap time. Go to pit to see that. Somebody's honking their horn at me. Timetables. Qualifying. Album. 209. Let's see what Loda's doing. 144. That's a fast car though. Let's find a regular car. Oh, there's an M4 CSL. Oh, I thought he was in the M8. He's in the 4. It's more nimble. 2 flat. And Ferrari's going to do 140s. Michael's at 2 flat on one of them, but he can do better probably. No time on some of these. James 155 in an Audi. So yeah, I don't really know. Let's see. Mine is a 209. That's probably accurate. If Michael's doing 2-ish. Yeah, 2. Okay, so let's go with that. I'll just say 208 and a half. 2.3 fuel. Race duration is 10 minutes. No pit. Calculate. Bingo, bango. Yeah, I didn't think this car needed much fuel, but that's hardly anything. So I'm gonna just pad it a little bit. Maybe 12.5. See, let's do 12.5. Let's cut it real close and see. I don't usually try to cut it that close. It's risky. But this car's light and low horsepower, so anything we can do to keep it light, it'll respond better. Didn't get to save it yet, but we will in just a second here. Well, this will be fun. We got some regular hypercars, supercars, and GTs, and production cars, and just regular road cars. 10 of us on here. That's cool. So 12.5 on the fuel is what we need to do. 12.5. So, fuel 12.5, right? Yeah. Let's just do 13. This is gonna be fun. 10 of us, all different classes together, and this is what I love. Multi-class. Some of these guys will wreck. I'll probably beat a few of them. Okay, or do we break it? Again, start coming around. I couldn't stop it. We just dinged it up a little bit. No big deal. Yeah, the rears aren't up to 10. Whatever. Just said that rear tire pressure. Michael's waiting up on me. Go, go, go. That car's fast. Forgetting I don't have to sling this car around, it turns. Yeah, less steering angle is more with this car. That's where it works best. This doesn't take much. Let M4 go, boy. Look at it go. He pushing a little. He pushing. It's a heavy car compared to this. Ah, I'm gonna get you, Michael. I'm gonna get you. Oh, he's got the gold wheels. Gold wheels. They're too heavy, bro. You're too heavy. He's not too heavy. He is definitely not too heavy. Give me that arrow, though. Give me that draft, Michael. Come on, meow. Yeah, he's got some horsepower. Come on, late brake. Come on, late brake. Late brake. Oh, not too late. Oh, gotta run on him. Woo! Ah! Jorgen's coming. He's way faster than both of us. Oh, we're in the grass. The physics on this are good. And the downshift. Jorgen. This is why I love multi-class. You get to race with all different cars. Late break. I'm on your ass, sea bass. Driving the shit out of this thing. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Ah! Bump drive. I'll take it. I'll take the bump drive. I think his hood is buckled a little bit. Whoa. Whoa. She's wiggly. We got some top end here now. But can we stop? Oh, yeah, we're going way faster than normal. Whoop. I see Michael's strategy now. He did it on purpose. He's like, let's make Melon go way too damn fast. Oh shit, they're jargon. Cringes, man. Cringes. Snag another gear to stop that spinning. Yeah, boy. Hit some. We'll get out horsepower here on the straights, though. A little deep into that. Oh, I didn't need to do that much. We're wide, but we're going to be fast on the exit. Oh no! Let's go. We're alright. I didn't understand. I didn't see him in my mirror. That's my bad. The VR field of view is not wide enough like a real car. Ah, there he goes. Give me that crap. No, there comes Mr. Cranges. I'm getting trolled by the BMWs. Late. They're smoking me out. Oh shit! Oversteer. Oh. It's fun. Oh fuck! Ah! Help me, Jesus! Help me, Oprah! Ah! Help me, dog, please! Whoa! Fucking 40's coming back. Whoa, we're hot. Yeah, tires are real hot. Alright, it's just slippery. Still. Skip shift. Oh, there he goes. He's taking off. I'll top in. It's a heavier car, but once it gets going, it cooks. Nice. Race is in it. 7th place. Whoa. Oh shit. Woo. Celebratory donuts. Oh, we gotta turn the trash control down. There we go. That'll spin. Oh, don't kill the Delara. Not a cheap car. Oh, we killed the Delara. We killed the Delara. Sorry, buddy. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. We can have these files. Dashboard. Results. Phoenix, paid actor. Nice job, dude. Photo, Mash Takers, Billy Dozer, Jorgens, of course, and myself and Michael goofing off. Michael had me covered like a blanket, so hey, it's just for fun. Okay, server just disconnected. That was a little Premature. Let me. Let's see if we can get this. Yeah, let's even now. Let's see. Pretty fast tracks even. What should we grab here? What else is that? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Playing some Assetto Corsa EVO here. We're on my servers, melonracing.com. We're on the multi-class server. I have 7 servers. 6 are visible, 7's coming. I'm working on an F1 only server. Nobody asked for it. I was just like, let's provide it. See if anybody plays on it. Let's see. What do we say? This is Sebring. Sebrings. Do a goofy car? This is a fast track. I don't want to do a real slow car. That would be boring. So I'm thinking a faster car. You know, one that's really fun is the road version, the 911 GT3 RS. That's a pretty damn cool car, actually. And we can get the Wazak package. And then it's got 525 horse. Well, it looks like they got the same horse, but it's 20 kg lighter. So maybe it's got a little more carbon fiber and maybe some limiters changed. Track focused upgrade designed to minimize weight and enhance performance. Little carbon fiber chassis tune-up. Carbon fiber anti-roll bars. Wow. Optional magnesium wheels. Yeah, super lightweight. Spinning weight is the worst. It's parasitic. So drive shafts, clutches, and rotors, anything you can shave weight on, wheels, anything you can shave major weight on, like wheels, because if you shave a pound or 2 on one, you've shaved 4 times spinning weight, which is more parasitic. You could take regular weight, 100 pounds will cost you about a second and a quarter mile. Spinning weight, 100 pounds will cost you about 4/10 of a second. Instead of 1/10, I meant to say 1/10 for 100 pounds. But if it's spinning 100 pounds, like heavy ass wheels or drive shaft or rear end, or you got a bad transmission or something dragging it, absolutely kill the performance. So that's why a lot of guys that are like the guys like me that were like looking for tents in the drag racing, ceramic ball bearings, you know, the best of the best. No journal bearing turbos that take forever to spin up. Everything's the race version, you know. You're gonna do it, you're gonna do it right. My motto was buy once and cry once, you know, do it once and do it right kind of thing. Good color for a Porsche. Go with a pastel on a Porsche. Change the wheels. Oh, I see it. It blackens the. It's just more carbon fiber. Yeah, I mean that's what it's supposed to look like. Freeze color red, sure. Three caliper, okay, accents, annoying logo. Gotta go with it. Yeah. Let's do a contrast of the bolster cut like that. Alright. These wheels. Should I do some chromies on this thing maybe? Clean it, make it clean, fresh, sky clean. No roughness, no clear coat, roughness, metalness high, flakes high. Just shine and sparkle. And then what's the last step? Fire extinguisher, we already got all that. Okay. Okay, should be up. Oh, no. It's the race version. Yeah, be cool. It's a new car in the thing. Back. There she is. That's about to. There's 7 in there. Long stream today. We've been going 5 hours and 45 minutes. Definitely hyped for the game coming out and getting ready to patch it. So all this today is streaming to kind of get, you know, get the server hyped up again and get everybody ready for .8 and also testing a lot of the website stuff because I've been working on it for the last 4 days very, very, very heavily trying to get everything ready. Let's see. The safety net fired too early or released too early. Let me make this change. That's just a timing change. I can do that on my phone. Alright. We're live programming and racing, so bear with me. And then, let's see. I gotta get more drink, guys. Let me put this on the somebody's view here. Wicked game, but this is Trevor something doing a version that's pretty awesome. He usually slows stuff down a lot. Right, let's put somebody doing a lap. No, everybody's got the same car. Alright, bunch of RS guys. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have a 911 T3 RS. Nice, looks like him. Taking so long, but oh, is it? No. Be back. This thing down there. What are we driving? I mean, what if... They need to put the name of the car in. Oh yeah. Well, time's over, so we don't really have time to tune it either. Woo! Stock tune, I guess we're gonna roll with a stock one. It's really high. Let's do that. Hypercar. Ooh, no time. No time. Didn't quite get the tune done, but we'll drive it. Hopefully it didn't push too bad. I think I remember this one pushes a little, but I used to tune it out. And I forgot to bind a key for DRS and stuff like that. But we're just goofing around. With the fellas, we got 14 on. Oh, this will be a nice race. What do we got? We got Hypercar. Oh, that's a same car. Thomas, same car. Lucas, same car. Philippe is in, or Philip in BMW M4. James G in the Mazda MX-5. It's gonna be the slower car. Jorgen in the same car as mine. Michael, same. Creative in the Mazda. Me, another M4. Jonathan. Don's been with the Audi R8. Yeah, so that's a mixed class. Let's roll, fellas. Let's get it. Ooh, I'm gonna go to the review settings. I can't even see on the right side. Did we get it all done in time? Well, we didn't get the DRS, but that's okay. Hey, we're not in the very back. 14 here. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Oh, wheel was cut. Some of these cars don't have the brakes that the others do, so you have to be careful, multi. Oh, I still just went up. Alright. Little street car hanging with the big dogs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoever's hitting me, please hit your brakes. We're up to 8th place from last. Or whatever place it was, I don't know. Oh no! Help me! Oh, MW. Whoa. There we go. 8th place, we're holding steady. Thing runs good, I'll tell you. For a street car, it's pretty damn impressive to me. Hey, stop watching him. I'm looking at him and not watching what I'm. Tenth place, lost 2. Yeah, 10th place. Holding steady. Steady as she goes, boys. Hold the course. Oh, yeah. This thing's good. It's surprisingly good. That's why I chose it. I was like, this is deceptively fast. Very quick for a street car. Ready. We don't have a lift. Unless Freddy's right in front of us. We may have to. Woo! Let's go, let's go. Back up to 8th place. Hell yeah. Car has really good brakes actually, so I'm gonna be a lot less timid with the braking now. I'm starting to learn each lap where I can brake better. Yeah, it's got exceptionally good brakes. Hunting down a BMW M4 GT3. lag there. Yeah, he's got 276 ping and then 300 and something, 400 and something. So the server's having trouble predicting where he's going to be. We gotta be careful. Oh, there he is. Shit, almost hit him. Yeah, that's dangerous. Philip B. Looks like a French name or something. Oh man. Don't have a lift. I want to beat this. I'd love to beat a car that's not even in my class. That'd be awesome. Especially a really good one like that. Hard to do, but oh. Oh. Spinneroo. Go. Boogity, 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 boogity. Let's go racing. Eighth place, hold firm. Jordan's is behind me, but no, that's not Jordan. It's the greatest one. Rotate. There we go. Woohoo! 20 seconds left. Wet. Out of body VR experience. It's been getting dark and it's a really late rain, as you can see. Work it out. Okay, we're up to 6. This is 5th place. Let's use these brakes. Vacuuming them right up. That car is really fast in a straight line, so horsepower versus grip. But he's got slicks and I got street tires, so. But don't forget this just right. Yoo-hoo! Just this. I got the rocks there, Cholo Perrano. Let's go deep break. Oh, Unless it not came unglued in the back. Oh, airborne. Airborne. Damn. Hats off to Niels. The tune on this car, the stock tune's fucking good. I'll have to send him a message. There she is, boys. Yes, sir. Good shit. Where do we end up? 5th? I'm happy. The Oregons running away with it. Phoenix again. Michael again. Fleet, yeah. Oh, Fleet. Yeah, he got away from me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Hopefully people are having a good time here today, and get some of them get into our Discord server, hang out with us, maybe join the club or the league. If not, vibe with us. Come back tomorrow. Where we got the patch. Okay, we just got disconnected. Timing was good. That's what we wanted. Okay, let's see what's the vote up. I didn't look at it. How's the health looking? Okay, everything's perfect. Last race. Let's see, that's the results. Lost one position, but yeah, wasn't going with the fastest car. We're just going for fun. That's fun. That was a lot of fun. Bunch of people on me. What should we vote for? Nordschleife would be fun. Haven't done that today. Yeah, we'll vote for it. See if anybody else wants to. Coming up next, this is Paul Rickard. Something that turns good, like the Ford. Lots of tight turns on Rickard. Something that turns good. We already did the MSX. Porsche. Let's get another Laura. I think I have one actually. She is Ruby Red. Some people were on the 80s and 90s Legends. Cool. With some brands like. Maybe we'll go to that one.
Do you ever think that your life as a parent feels like a jug?
Okay. Fresh. Yeah, everybody's on this one now. Brands Hatch. 80s and 90s Legends. So this is going to be like old cars. It's a lot of fun. So most of these cars are going to be under the 15 era as far as performance, and they're not going to be. And it's a tight little technical course, so you don't have to have the fastest car to win. Let's take the friggin' Countach. Italian car. With Brands hatch. This flashy ass car. The British people will be like, what the fuck? Look at that thing. Somebody else had the same idea. Hilarious. Philippe. He got one too. Yeah, I was thinking the Porsche or the Lambo. Oh, he's got the. Oh, he might surprise us. The Alfa Romeo might surprise us. Little Renault. Love it. Michael's going with the Supra. Nice. Good choice. I was thinking about driving that one too. There she is, boys. Look at that bad boy. Ridiculous. I mean, if you're going to drive a Lambo, it's got to be loud. Obnoxious. Somebody's sneezing at me. Michael, you sneezing at me, brother? Oh! Rolling burnout! Got us another drag racer here. Nice one! My man. Real nice. Let's see, what kind of tires do we have in this thing? Supercar? Can't change much here. Suspension, anti-roll in front. Let's make that soft on the rear. Super firm on the front. Supercar tires. Not hyper. Okay. Supercar. 30 PSI maybe. You usually have trouble getting these. Oh, this is fuel. Wait a minute. I'm thinking about something else. Yeah, that's actually about right. Because I wanted to end up around 29, I think, on Supercar, or 30. Let's put 29, because sometimes you can't get these old tires up to 10. Hard material compared to a slick. Right. Oh, this will be a lot of fun. I think this server could be popular, 80s and 90s legends, because people like to run kind of cars that are similar. Could get popular.
Cats lose their cool for Temptations drag
You seen brunettes? Green. It's just ugly, isn't it? That's 80s though. It was ridiculous. Who's doing rolling burnouts? Not a ton of horsepower on this thing. Pretty old. But enough to have fun, so we'll leave the music turned down and just enjoy the sounds. The gated manual shifter. Let me check on the Kunos private beta testers, see if anything's going on there. Nah, it's quiet. They're just relaxing before the patch. Could be in the morning, 7 to 9 a.m., somewhere around there, maybe. But sometimes I have problems on the release. Somebody can't remember where the button is to do something. Yeah. Brakes lock up easy when they're cold. The Drift Boys. Instead of the Duke Boys, it's the Drift Boys. Definitely need some camber in the front. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, not good. Ah! A Lambo. Oh no. Freaking circus horn on this thing's funny. Look that front right. It's at 62 degrees and 31.2 psi. 62, so it's cold. Now it's 66 after that little stunt. At least one part of it is. Hang in there. Handful, isn't it? These tires are just suck. Be a tough one. key is just don't use the brakes. Shift early and decel. Keep momentum that way. Instead of going full speed to the corner and slamming on brakes that don't work. Doing it. We're living. We're alive. We made it. I'll get a base in the pit. A little circus horn. The clown's gonna hop out of this green car with a circus horn. It's a joke. It's a meme car. It's like Pepe the Frog. Yeah, it's a shame the brakes are so awful in this car. Come on. Yeah, we just barely made one from them. So we can go it out with the slicks. Yeah, a little too grippy. This vibe. Ready. No new crash reports. Sound stuff they're working on, alright. That's good. Ready to drive. Fine. Finish process so we didn't mess up. So we got a bunch on 14. Nice. 14 80s car, 80s and 90s on Brands Hatch. That's what I'm talking about. This is gonna be great. Swiss out front. Yep. The Swiss are very aerodynamic. See, just the aerodynamic kind of people. I feel like. Oh, bumper guard. Whoa, get past on the left. Oh, the Quattro, yeah, they got a very good 60 foot. Slow down, guys. First corner. Tire's hot, and we'll get our confidence up. We forgot to set up our fuel, but that's could be way too much, if anything. Oh, I got the brakes. Turn on the brakes locked up. Oh! Hold the line. Get these brakes to warm up. NSX went down. Oh, the other Porsche's gonna get me. Fifth place. Let's get them, boys. Whoop, let's control. Oh. Got rev bombed into a donut. Alright, let's settle in. I think I should get a good lap in here. Nope, nope. Man, tires. Ah, look at that. Wrecking him. My bad. Oh, super drift. Maro. Siachi. Sorry, brother. This thing is not made for this. The brakes, Jesus, I can't touch them. Oh, we could get him here. I'll run on him here. I love it. No. Oh, this is funny. Let's go. What position here? Back to fifth. Hey! I'm gonna get him here. He's gonna knock me out. Oh, Tried to minimize the angle, but I'm gonna break the whole car. Here's blow off valve behind me. Installed enough of those to know that's a tile brand. Sneezing at me back there. I had like 4 cars on my butt. I'm in 4th. Four minutes left. We gotta hold the line. Ah! Ah! Oh, nice. Get out of the dirt. Yes, sir. Oh, little bump. Back to 4th. We're doing pretty good. Oh, we got a good run here. Nice. There's some speed here and we'll be all over them. Oh, too wide. Oh. Broke it. Tires are definitely too hot, front and rear. That's a lot of the problem we're having. They're overinflated. They're really close. Uh-oh. Sneak in there and pass both of them. They're not gonna like that. They're gonna be all over my ass. We're in 3rd now. We're doing great. Walking away from them. 50 seconds left in the whole race. Hey, lost too much momentum there. Oh, he came in hot to pass. Didn't get on the brakes in time. Yahoo! Woohoo! Holding on to 3rd. coming on for the pack. Oh, it's on over here. We're on the gas or something. Go, baby, go! Oops. I said, oops, sorry, horrible driver. That's so fucking loud and annoying. Paramore, that's Haley. This girl's got some pipes, son. And we'll get on 12. Nice. Server should kick us out. Just a minute. Second, so it's staying here. Which line for votes? That was on the multi-class there. We are on 80s. We go to Fuji, Circuit of America, Laguna. 80s Laguna would be great. Look for that. Get this connected here in a second now. If it works. Should do it automatically. Does it? I got work to do. Meantime now. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay, so now should show the next vote. Yep. Click a track to vote, and next track's Laguna. I don't know if the Murder 24-hour would work correctly. We could try it. The timing of it, I forgot I gotta make that kind of custom just for that track. You say that right. On the server. It's good. No worries. Except they're all up. I'm gonna have to open up a port on the firewall for a new one. What you T3 driving? Nice. I'm racing the key. Oh yeah, purple. Cool. Welcome, bro. So see where everybody's going this time. 7 in the 80s Laguna. Okay. People are loving the 80s stuff. What should we got? You could do the regular Supra with the non-drift one. That was good. Whoa. I'm gonna do a race the other day for the 24-hour lap. Oh, really? 5 minute for qual. Yeah, you have to customize it. That's the problem with that one. For 3 lap, yeah. So you couldn't even qual. Just chaos. Yeah, everybody's starting at the wrong position. Yeah, slow guys up front, fast guys running over them. 16? Oh god. Yeah, some people that would be half an hour because you wreck and you gotta. The pit time's atrocious there. We're gonna do some custom stuff like that. You know, I'm working on it. I'm working on like 4 projects at the same time. Truth be told, it's just gonna take a while to knock them out. Good news is I'm out of money, so that's spurring me on pretty good right now. Nothing motivates me more than when I run out of money. And then I'm like, oh, okay. It's time to get to work. Fucking around. Clean these glasses a little bit. I got a nick on them. So we've had some donations. So that's good. 30-minute run, yeah. That's atrocious when you don't. If you're in the wrong car or not used to it or whatever, that's not the track. Oh, great. Yeah. Marathon stream today. We've been going 6 hours and 47 minutes. As I'm racing, I'm also writing on some code tweaks, getting the timing of the auto boats and all that stuff. There's a reason there's nobody else doing what we're doing. It's not for the faint of heart. Stop it. Turn. I'm getting memed on here. Someone's doing a donut. I like it. What is this? Positive. A little camber on the rear, not much. And these are supercar tires, so we don't want them going over 30 psi. Let's try more like 26. I'm gonna cook the shit out of them. If it doesn't rotate enough, we'll change this positive toe to negative and add a little camber to help it split the slip angle difference. Sure. This will be cool. Let's see. Yeah, it's got traction control 1, that's fine. Start with. Bunch of people joining. Nice mix of cars. We got Emil Wazinski and a BMW M3 E30, Killian Mars, and a Ferrari, Malu and an Audi Sport Quattro. That's all-wheel drive. Philippe is in the Countach again. Don is in the Porsche 911 3.6. That's an older Porsche. Michael BD39. He's in the Mercedes-Benz 190E. Hey, the Evo too. That's a cool car because it's like a business-looking car, a black Mercedes, but then it's got this freaking Evo wing on the back, and you're like, damn, what the hell? It's so rad. And then Phoenix is in a Ferrari 288. Jonathan Freddy, he's in the Toyota Sprinter Trunio, the A86, if you will. I'm in the Toyota Supra Mark IV. This would be like a 93, 94 model, somewhere in there. RFS is in the Honda NSX-R. Mattia is in the Datsun 240. Tits Pope is in the Toyota Supra as I am. He's in the turbo model, the big turbo model. Yeah, let's rock. People are figuring out the horn. I love it. So funny. Do a Discord thing here. Where's the screen? Okay. And to Discord. Oh, I'm not in the admin view. For some reason, it's not picking me up as admin automatically. It's just signing me out. I'm gonna make a change on this server. Alright, CPU's at 35, RAM's at 45%, disk at 77. We're uploading at 20 megabit, 14 players. 7-day trend, we're up 116% versus the prior 7 days. Good there.
Zero with an X.
My server's always up, Purple. Yes, sir. Always. 24/7. I got 6 up and a 7th coming online today. Nobody asked for it, but sometimes I just create them. You know, I feel like if you ask and talk and wait for the money to come in and all that, you'll never get anything done. So I'm just building it first. Just, like a baseball field. Build it, and then the players come, the teams come. So we're setting up the infrastructure. We got the club, we got the league, we got the Discord, we got our Discord bot. Yeah. So it's all coming together. It's all tied together. Melon Racing is my real company name. You can look up on YouTube my old channel, my racing channel, real life channel. So it's all tied together and just kind of having fun with sim racing, Old drag racer here. Mostly what I did. And computer systems engineer, so yep, you can search for Melon, MELLON, and you'll find all of them that way, because they're called melonracing.com. I think it's in the title of this stream, but it may not show up depending on what kind of device and stuff. Alright, got our mirrors on. Pit. Let's turn off pit. Jeff, somebody's honking their horn, I heard. We do need to set our fuel, so we need to do a few laps here, but I haven't done much yet. Ignition on, starter. And 11 on. good burnout. So trash is all on. Yeah, update should be here in the morning, my time, Central Time, USA. I'm in Tennessee. And then, yeah, that .8 patch, we've been beta testing it for quite a while now, and the list of bugs just keeps getting really short. So we're thinking tomorrow should be ready. Not really much going on with it today as far as testing, so it's just last minute tweaks. Not like big code changes, you know, that would require a whole rebuild or something. So they're probably getting everything packaged up, getting it uploaded to Steam, you know, approving it, check some checks, you know, make sure it's not corrupt and all that stuff, and call it a gold CD. It's ready to ship. Woo! This thing's fun. Tires are cold. Look, let's get back on the asphalt, maybe. Split that sausage. Whoa! Yeah, she really fun to drive. It's a handful though. Been driving for all day, so have to stop and get some food here in a little bit. Come on, baby. Oh, I'm gonna have to be back now with the wheel. Too slow. On the dirt. Her diff is probably smoking. Woohoo! Oh shit, here comes the Quattro. All-wheel drive. Watch how fast he catches me in the corner. He's just gonna shoot like a rocket out of the corner. There he comes. No traction lost there. Two minutes left in qual. Oh, he's trying to dodge me. Sorry, guy. I'm a little bit rowdy in this thing. Put it on blind spot here, don't you? Overdid it. I overdid it. Oof. Good workout. I gotta go to the restroom and get that part out. I'll be right back. Let's park the car here for a minute. Let people drive by. Oh, actually, I'll put it in the pit. And, there's the guy. This is the guy that was behind us. Watch him boogie around the track in third person. Be right back. Optimist away here. It's just off here. Well, we're good. I'll add a break on Twitch, but you can always hop over to YouTube or Kick. Whoop. Okay, I don't know if we've got a quorum, but we're in 8th place out of 14. Off a little bit there. Fix that. Woo! We're all so close. But we're all pretty good drivers, so we're making it work. Fred Wreck. Michael right behind me. It's in the EVO. Mercedes. There's good brakes. I need to lean into that a little bit more, I think. Okay. A little trouble there, but overthinking it. Very much. We're down to 7. Oh no! That was a struggle bus too, huh? You. guy's lapped. Ah, they're all catching me. Get it back here. Oh, that's happening there. No! Oh no. Everybody's trying to get out of the sand. Oh no. It's gravel. Oh, the car's. Oh, the car's okay. We're good. We're in ninth. We're fine. How's the tires? 29. Oh, 29. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. 18 people on the server. Down. Yo, speed tracer. Holy shit, I didn't get roll. Come on, I'm out of socket doing that. Kind of tough in VR. You can't see your steering wheel. It's like, whoa. Your hand comes off of it like that. I love Michael's car. It's got like the hood wheels on it. A silver Evo Beamer with gold rims. That's so hood. I love it. Look at that thing. The dark windows, yeah. It's probably got a badass stereo in there too. It's fucking bumping, going around the track. Oh, shit! Oh, the fire. Woohoo! Sit in front of you. That's sitting upright. It's beaming on Mike. Oh, he's shit. He's gone. Oh, I got a purple one behind me. It looks like something you would drive to the strip club. Fucking Prince steps out of it or something. Cat Williams. I got a blue flagger up here. That's alright, we're just goofing around like this. Waiting on me and stuff. Fire around. 1 minute left. This could be bad. It's gonna be quick. The rears are hot. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, I got a good one on you, Michael. Oh. And dirt coming through the floorboard now. Yeah, this flash was fun. Ah, shit. The fuck did that do that? What the hell? That was weird, man. It was like a freaking seesaw. Trying to decide whether it was going to spin forward or backwards. So I was trying to keep it from going either way and just go sideways. That's a good way to roll, though, if you go off the road. Get one wheel, one half of the diff, spinning one speed, one the other speed, break an axle, roll it. Woo. Gotta go easy, boy. Sneak up on Michael. Ah! He went across the front. Pit maneuvered himself. Is it unsportsmanlike to celebrate too soon and get passed? I love when runners do that. They get 10 feet from the straightaway from the finish line and they put their arms in there and then everybody runs past them. It's so funny. It's a drag race. Oh, no. Philippe stuck past us. Let's flip this thing. That's how you flip one. Oh, it won't let me flip it. I tried, guys. I love it. Philippe snuck right past us at the end. I bet he was laughing his ass off. Good shit. Let's see, do we have any votes up? Everybody's voting for the Nürburgring. Yeah, I think I might send it off on that one. 80s Nürburgring. What would we drive? An 80s car that would be good on the Nürburgring? Porsche or a Ferrari? Those should be pretty good. German. Maybe the Porsche. That would be good. From the 80s. We're definitely hitting the Autobahn and all that stuff.
We believe the most rewarding work like
No. The Porsche 911 took it. NSX in second. Ferrari 288. Fred in the 190E Benz. Yeah. E30 Benz. Escort Cosworth. Another Benz. The Countach. And then me in the Super. Good race. That's fun. Nine 11. Yeah, I think so too. 911, I mean. Oh, did the game hang? Uh-oh. server may have possibly changed to the next session. A hair too soon. I'll have to check. I've been working on the timing today. It was way too late, never happening, and now it just happened maybe too soon. Get fired back up here. With the quality a little bit too. I was just thinking driving earlier. Not going to get the greatest frame rate with a bunch of cars, but it's going to be very sharp. That's what I'm after. I was like, it's a little blurry here and there. It's not bad. You look at the code and adjust the note here. I need to adjust. Yeah, we lost everybody there, but it's a backup now, so not a lot of time to do this track. We'll see how it works. It's always funky with this track. It just is what it is. Yeah, Ferrari would be good. Porsche turbo package. Or some Miata would be great. Any of them really. These are all good cars. Yeah, I'm thinking the Porsche. Let's go with it. Good overall. Wish you could favorite servers. Yeah, you just have to do the search for Melon. Yeah. Maybe they'll add that. I need to mention it to them if they hadn't already. I don't remember seeing it in the .80 client. But I could add it to the feedback. I mean, you can too. They have a place for that on their Discord, the official Discord. Okay, vehicle setup. I'm trying to think. Did this one oversteer? I think so. This will probably be the last race for me, but the server will be up and I'll be on Discord if somebody needs something. But still working on the time, and it's not perfect, but we're getting it very close. That's what we needed, a whole day of just testing race after race to get the timing of events and server swaps and things. It's all being done programmatically, so it's tedious to get it perfect. But once we get it perfect, we'll lock it in, and that'll be that. Problem is, I add new code and it upsets the old code. Spin the tires for a wiper. Pretty straight up in the back, not a lot of toe. Not sure about the fuel yet. Let's save this. What's supposed to bring it out? Peugeot? Yeah, I think so. Not the fastest car, but the fastest driver. So we'll see. He'll probably do quite well. He'll be flat out the whole time. Yeah, it's a 205. It's not even the 206. It's an old school T16. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Rav's in one, Tom's got one, Phoenix and I. Oh, someone's honking the horn. Phoenix is in the Porsche. Jonathan's in the same Porsche. Emil's got the 240Z. He's gonna get outrun. That's slow. Another Porsche. Yeah, a lot of Porsche. The Germans have arrived. Cool. There's the track map. Look at this pillow situated. Sit in front of the whole race last time. Get feeling like I was falling out of my chair. I'm gonna flatten my pillow out. Need to get another chair. There's a catch you gotta push in to lock it so it doesn't fall back. The latch broke. Something fell out. So I gotta fix that. Can't find the piece. I don't know where it went. Might be, sorry. Homie said no to the 240. Yeah, he probably went. He gave it some gas and was like, oh, this is the 1970s smog version from the USA. No bueno. No more. No mas. Okay, we're running higher resolution, so average time to render frame 1.4 millisecond on the stream, so that looks good. Someone's honking. So that looks good. I'm worried about GPU usage because we're playing the game, showing it on this screen, and then each eye on the VR at different angles, and then it's on the screen on OBS for encoding. Then it's on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and they're all being encoded and sent to them individually, separately, different resolutions, different bit rates. So it's a lot. Do the rebate trip for like 3 months and saw it. Huh. Yeah, they're cool cars, but had to redo the brake lines. Oh, well, they just rusted out, full of crud, or broken. When the pedal goes to the floor and you're like, oh shit, there was a stop sign back there. No, let's see, no traction control, we gotta be careful. The fellows are coming. Oh, we're going deep. Let's run, go deep. Let's have ABS. It's nice. Yeah, this will be a good car. That feels pretty good. Well, that was the ring. Do the whole thing now. Get the tires are warm. Overboard. It's a Porsche. So heavy in the ass. Michael's doing it. Can you race the whole track in the grass? Pretty good. I just like the rooster of dirt. The Duke boys are going to do a jump. I see a bush, and every bush in the Dukes of Hazzard County has a ramp secretly behind it to get away from the police. Just to get over. Never mean we can correct this, right? We can correct this, right? Hey, we can. I meant to do that, guys. I meant to. That's how we do. Professional stuntman. All those years of driving like a fool paid off. Whoa! Dirt from Michael Baker. Uh-oh, Sharky. Michael went off through. Look back there spinning like a top too. What if we got it back on the road? Oh shit! Oh! Oh fuck! Oh my god! Help me, Jesus! Help me, Tom Cruise! Help me, Oprah! Oprah! How's the car? Oh, it's red. Whoop! Yeah, I don't got fat. Woo! We made it. We're alive. Alright, 11 cars, Lambo, Sprinter, Lancia, Ferrari, BMW, Porsche, Peugeot. Let's see Thomas make this Peugeot do silly stuff. 205, Turbo 16, T16. I get a snack real quick, I'll be back. One last ride here. Thomas, yep. Okay. Over my cable here. Let's move this. Good. All right, let's get it. 13 cars. That may have been my fault. Holy shit. Couldn't stop, they were slowing down too much. They're stopping too early. What the fuck? I'm going slow. Stopping too early. That's about right that time. Oh, yeah, ended. See it there as it turns up. Oh, bounced. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Can't remember that song. I think it's this. 10th out of 12. Yeah, we're on the struggle bus. Are spinning out easily. And just keep it on the track. We'll beat a bunch of people. 20. Yeah, we got to run on this guy. Oh, that's Freddy. What's up, dude? Oh! Front. Let's go. Woo! Not an easy car. May not have been the right choice. I didn't think about how easy this thing spins out. Because it's a Porsche and its engine's sitting about. Quite a bit of roller skating on this track where you just kind of off the gas and sharp hairpins. Some games you're like, oh, I can hold 40% throttle through the corner, no problem. No, not this one. A lot more realistic. Loves to spin out under braking, I find. You have the wheels turn and brake, and that rear end is heavier than the front. They love to come around. I need to talk to the dev team. I noticed something this game's missing. We don't have any guide rays. You know, like light coming through the leaves and the trees. It's just like it lights up some of the trees, but it doesn't really like come through them. Oh, they're mad in the chat. I just got called an idiot. Oh. Okay, we're up to 4th place. I told you, just gotta keep it on the track. Yeah, they're working it out. Nobody's here trying to run each other off the road. There's a lot of nice guys working. That are helping us run the servers and race marshals. Problem is, when you go to the pit on this track in particular, it's pretty much game over. There's no time to finish the race. Uh-oh. Yeah, again, spinning under braking. That was not a spin out from throttle, that was braking. Had that not happened, I would have zoomed right past it. That's 4th place. Paulo de Faria. Oh! What, watching? Oh, I mashed the wheels. Oh, oh no, I don't think we're going to be able to finish the race. Well, tire might pop. Oh, I'm just going to make sure we don't wreck anybody. So I'm getting the orange flag. I'm really supposed to be getting off the track. Broken wheels and shit. But I'm a professional. I didn't see the flag. My radio broke. Ah! It's not a black flag, I guess we're up to. Yeah, every corner's like, yeah, your shit's busted, your shit's busted. It's a little tricky. A lot of play in the middle that's not hooked up to the tires. On the road. And we don't pop that front left. It's at 130. The front left control arm's broken. That's why it won't turn left. We definitely broke the control arm here. Oh, actually, it's the front right that's. Well, they're both dragging, but the front right's actually worse. Well, it's just both wheels are going in the wrong direction. Like the. Need to get back into the gym. Anyway. Holy fuck. Exhausted after this. So. Oh, that second wheel's upside down. Well, there's a lot longer to go than I thought. I'm not going to be able to finish the race. Come on, baby. You can do it. Wheel's completely upside down now. Look at that. These tires are just cooking. Having the left click on the paddle shifter, just shift up a gear instead of right, because the wheel's upside down. Now it's right side up, now it's upside down, now it's right side up, now it's upside down. Wrong gear. More horsepower. Come on, there we go. Second. Okay, so left click is third, there we go. Front tires are 147 degrees. Yeah. Here, I'll put them in view so you can see what's going on here. Let's see this stuff a little better now. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to hold them. Know when to walk away. When the tires are done. You gotta count your money. Alright. Whoa! Jetballs. Hello, fellas. Oh! Alright, NASA Spin Simulator. Love it. Okay, now. Was 176 on the front left. Or 110 on the front right. I think we popped it. Yeah, we popped it. It's shaking. Whoop, that's neutral. Yeah. Downshift, upside down. This is fun with a paddle shifter upside. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's neutral. Okay, 177, 40 pounds of pressure. Hey. Session has ended. Are we in first place? Did we win this? No. Perfect. Perfect. A winner is you. Wonderful race. Everything went exactly to plan. A perfect driver with 0 flaws. Oh, we got fourth. Shit balls, bro. That's why you stay in it. Everybody else is a lap down. Yeah, they didn't finish. That's probably a bunch of DNFs. Everybody bailed. Easy. Yeah, I fucked up several people right on the rip, dude. Hit the brakes and just two guys in front of me were coming together right in front of me at the first corner and slowed down too early. And I was just like, oh shit, boom. And they went boing. It's like uh, bowling pins. I was like, fuck me. Didn't mean to do that. I'll catch you later, Mike. I'll be you, brother. I'm gonna make sure the server kicks over to the next track, rather. Hit a bad storm here, so we might lose connection. Let's see. Gotta get some better battery backup system, something to hold up longer. At least give me time to shut down the server. But if I get one that's robust enough, it'll stay up. Because I'm on fiber, I can put that on battery backup and it'll stay up. It's not like a regular equipment. The fiber connection will. So if I can do that and then get the server on the battery and my PC on the battery, the party continues. So that's what I'm thinking. Alright, this thing has not kicked over yet. 14:25. Let's give it a minute here. Look at the code here. Let's see. Let's tighten it up a little bit. It did work. It did rotate. What did it go to? Circuit of the America. Good try. But I am tired and hungry. I got the storm coming. I need to get back up. And some other admin stuff. Take a break, you know. Well, that was fun, guys. Appreciate it. Enjoyed the company too. Well, it's nice to have friends around when you're gaming. Everything's better with friends, right? Well, what's up, you guys on YouTube? I appreciate you hitting thumbs up on the video if you like what you saw or want to see more. Would appreciate you consider a sub in advance. And same with YouTube. We got some Twitch people watching. Got some Kick as well. See, one of them followed about 3 hours ago. Garganton 1. Gargan 11 FN. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the follow. And on the Twitch, we had Purple Racing Cataclysm. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. And, may have got one on YouTube. I didn't see a notification for it, but maybe. In any case, who has any longer? I tend to this server here storm like right on top of it here. So this second ready. We'll back up real fast. Catch you on a bit. We're going to be on .80 in the morning. It's 5:12 p.m. in Tennessee, USA, on 7/8/2026. So tomorrow is patch day. So just waiting on Kunos to release the files. I got my server ready, and as soon as I get my hands on the first log file, I'll be studying, kind of parsing through everything and learning any changes and any new tidbits and stuff. I'm gonna start adding the new stuff to our website. Yeah, the F1 server will be up tomorrow. Of course, new car, KTM crossbow, and I think something else. Probably shouldn't say if I'm not unsure. I know what it is, but I'll have to announce it. And then Kailani track. That'll be a lot of fun. That track is fast. It's going to be great. That one will be even fantastic with an F1 car because you can just, it's crazy. It'll be great. So looking forward to that. I'll work on that F1 server tonight, some other back end stuff, but make announcements about that later. Links to the Discord. There you go on Twitch, go on YouTube's, and get super shit, guys. Hope you hang out with us sometime. Just a bunch of like-minded friends, just chilling. It's 126 online right now, and then we're international, so there's a lot of people sleeping too. 488 offline, you know. Of course, you lose people come and go over the years, but we always keep the light on, just in case somebody needs, you know, some light in the dark, some friends to talk to, hang out with. So it's a chill vibes kind of place. We don't yell at each other. If we get hot about something, you know, it's we squash it pretty quick. Most of us are just grown ass men trying to have a good time. A lot of these guys work all day and they just want to hop on the game and veg out, chill. And happy to provide a place for us. So we monitor it, and all of our race marshals are clean racing club members, so they're adamant about driving correctly. They understand the rules. They're happy to enforce. Some of them are just my eyes and ears and let me know something's going on. And then the others can do admin stuff if they like. You know, we empower them so that I feel like, you know, a good community will police our own, and it's infectious. So if your leader's pretty good at policing your own, and then your guys that are newer are going to learn from them, and you know, kind of catch what we're doing and understand. Like, we don't put up with these kind of people, because this is our oasis. Gaming is supposed to be your escape from a boring day or a tough day or whatever. And the last thing you want is to have a horrible day, jump on your favorite friend game, and instead of running into your friends and having a good chat and race, or just not talking to anybody and just vibing, and then instead you got people that are toxic, you know, calling your names, running you over on purpose, all that. So we don't tolerate that at all. That's a zero tolerance kind of thing. That's a kick and then a ban if it continues kind of thing. Some people learn. Some guys are just young and they've never had anybody tell them no. And they're not used to it. They're used to being able to fight with their whoever. Dad, teacher, pastor, whoever, I don't know. So, you know, sometimes you just have to say, like, look, man, I like your driving, but don't like your attitude here. That's not a good fit for us. And some of them will buck and fight and protest. And most do, but there's a few that are like, you know what? All right, dude, you're a real one. Had a few say something like that. Like, all right, okay. You know, kind of back down. Because they realize, like, you know, it's just a different thing here. It's not your regular internet open cafe. This is more like a private LAN party. We invite people in that are like-minded, like to play games with us and stuff. So, anyway, won't keep you guys all night. All that to say, thank you again for tuning in. We'll be back probably later tonight, quite possibly. It's only 5 p.m. here. I'm usually up to 10 or 11. I'll be coding and working on stuff and bug fixing, get ready for about 8. But I also want to play some Dirty Bomb. I've got a new Dirty Bomb server. We've got 2. That's a free-to-play hero shooter on Steam. Runs on PC, 6 gig download, easy. Really fun. We got 4 on our old server, and then nobody on the new one. So these guys probably have bookmarked the old server. Don't know what it's there yet, so you get in there and tell them, because the new one runs way better. Eventually the old one will go away, but kind of like changing email addresses, you need to leave the door open so those old hands can figure out how to get back to you. Because most of them just bookmark this server. They're not using the whole browser. They don't search. They just go to favorites. And there we are. So, anyway, catch you later. GG's, and have a good day, everybody. Bye-bye.